And racers, what in the world is going on? Where's the game? Oh no! What is going on? Hold on. There might I did just have to do an update. Hold on. I did just have to do an Elgato update. Let me see if I can. I may have to uninstall it. Let me see. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fix it in a second. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fix the echo in a second. I'm checking. I need to Yeah, I'm gonna fix the echo in a second. I just need to check something. Because the game is not up, as you can see. The game is not up, but I did just do a update, so that I'm hoping that this fix it. I'm hoping that this is gonna fix it. So let me video game capture device Elgato. Come on. Oh man, it's not working for me. Well, the good news is, got more than enough. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Ah, crap. What did I just do? I just put it. No, come out of there. All right, let me just alert back, goes back to the top. Live cams. Display capture. I want display capture. Sorry about this, ladies and gentlemen. I did just do an update, so let me make sure I get all this stuff resituated. Once I get this resituated, then we shall be good. We shall be. I promise. I tell you. I hope everyone is having a very, very good day. Hope everyone is having a very good day. All right, let's go through. Who do we have? DLC is first with the first like. Hello there, DSLC. We got Ray in the house, poking the eyes. He's looking at us with those big eyes. We got V1 Crapster. What's up? The Lady Tara. We bow to the Queen. The Queen is here. The Queen is here, Your Majesty. Hello, my old Majesty. It kind of sounded like I just said Old Majesty. I did not say Old Majesty. It's Your Majesty. So we've got quite a lot of time for the first race, because the first race doesn't take place until 8 o'clock. Flat Pick Slim. How you doing, Flatty? Mr. Slim. Schizo. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. The princess is here. Like I said, just like she always does. She comes by. She comes by just to leave us a like. The princess. She comes by to leave us a like. Sean! Sean! Hello. Yeah, it's the black Batman. See, we need a black Batman. Nah, I'm not like that. I could care less what color Batman is. I could care less what color Batman is. As far as I'm concerned, he's white. So he can stay white. I have no problems with that. Max. Hey, I wonder is Cam going to do this race today? He probably won't. That's what I'm guessing. He probably won't. Boom! Blowing up the chat. Everyone not feeling too well today. Max, are you sure you're okay, man? Because lately you haven't been feeling well. I hope it's more of a psychological. I mean, I don't want you to feel, bad in any kind of way, but I'm hoping you're not sick, bruh. You've been not feeling so good lately. Star says she had a busy day, but it's good. Cars, how you doing? What's going on? The black man. Black man. All right, so what I needed to do was real quick. So bear with me. I'm going to go quiet for a second because I'm trying to get in the habit of doing this. Oh, you just been drained? Okay, gotcha. So I'm trying to get in the habit of doing this, so you might have a bit of an echo for a little short time. Because I'm trying to get in the habit of doing this. So let me do this really quick. You beat my time on MX standing start. No, you did not. All right, hold on, let me do this real quick. Copy. I'm trying to remember to, I'm learning from the big fellas. Like I said, you will hear echo for a second because I got my, the home theater screen on for a second. So, FIA. There it is. Okay, here we go. Paste. Enter. So yeah, I'm just trying to get used to this. I'm trying to do two things. Tweet the FIA. And also put it in the Discord. So I'm just trying to get used. I'm trying to get used to doing that. All right, so those two things are done. The echo is about to go away. All right, now the echo is gone away. Kaboom with the 200 subs. Yeah. We basically did a sub raid. We did a sub raid. Man, Flat Pick beat my standing still time. How did you do that? I'm impressed. I really am. Yeah, how is Mr. Scott? I didn't see him on today. I only saw one Belieter on today. Yeah, I only saw one Belieter on today. Yeah, he says he's just stressed from work, so I definitely understand that. You work making you feel all like crappity crap. Hello, old man. The old man is here. And we finally got Z28 Gaming in the Discord. But apparently he's not planning to do any of the time trials with it. I'm gonna have to do some coaxing. We may have to sick the queen on him. We're gonna have to sick the, and we also got Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex joined the Discord and he just subscribed to the channel, so that is so cool of him. As a matter of fact, I got him on in the background. One of the reasons I don't do Twitch is because I just don't like Twitch. I mean, I just don't like Twitch. But some of the people that I like Rex is on there. I wish Rex would move to YouTube. He's not going to do this tonight, but I got him on in the background. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to try to see if I can get a little bit of practice in. I will open a lobby. Is anybody in the chat doing this today? I want to take a few seconds because I was using my controller. I have no idea how to set this thing up. Whoa! See, I'm already in the wall. I have no idea how to set this car up. I mean, I'm going to have to get this car figured out. I'm going to have to get, I gotta get this car figured out. For instance, is 4060 the better? I have no idea how to drive this thing. That's why I know I'm likely gonna have a DR like this. I'm gonna be all over the place. I'm gonna try to. I mean, look at my time. I'm awful. See, this is absolutely awful. Mr. Z said he considered streaming tonight, but there's two reasons. One, he figured that because of FIA, it was going to be dead. I was like, nah, because most people are not going to do this. Most people are not going to do this race. So, but he said he's got a friend that he's known since childhood. That's also just got into GT Sport and he wants to stream. So he's gonna help him out. He wanted Mr. Z's help, so he's gonna be doing that. See, I'm 6 seconds off. I am 6 seconds off. Somebody once said, usually handbrake to oh, any rally drivers in the chat? You know how to drive this? I know it's about you want to have as much grip as possible, but this is just awful. I mean, I'm probably going to be in second split. Trying to figure out the best place. Hello, my Scottish friend. Welcome to the chat. My Scottish accent is actually horrible. Dead-Eye Del Boy, our favorite Scot, is here. Too heavy on the brakes. Oh! There's a 122 right there. Trying to focus on here. Yeah, Jace, that's little Levi. Priest! Now I see why you have a shifter with a rally car, because you gotta woo the wheel too much. Oh, this is I gotta find some kind of semblance of for instance, is my differential, if my torque distribution, is it what's the optimal torque distribution? What's the best way to do this thing? I mean, I'm gotta be losing all kinds of time. Oh! I have no idea how to drive this thing. No idea how to drive this thing. It's hard to find the doggone racing. What's the racing line on this thing? I'm in these odd jump spots down here. How do I position the car? I'm trying to roll with the flow of the car, the track. Oh, this is awful. The racing line is the dirt. I'd like to at least get down into the 120s. So I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. I'm going 50-50. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So you say stay on the dirt, huh? Okay, let's try to stay on the dirt. Let me try to stay on the dirt. See what that does. We'll try that. Art Keys, how you doing? Definitely won't be trying to glance at the chat, but I will. If somebody say hello to you. I'm trying to stay on the dirt. Trying to be easy on the brakes. My goodness, this car is just, it feels like it's back heavy. It feels like it's tail heavy. It feels like it's tail heavy. Let me see. It feels very tail heavy, which is strange. Oh, that's two of them. Both of them are used. Both of them are using this mom's account because they're too young, of course, to have their own. So you got the old man and little Levi, both using the same one. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I'll do that too. Create a spot for self promo. So figure, what is the best one? What is the best thing to use? Did you put it all the way to the rear? Do you go like right there? Where do you put this thing? I mean, all right. So 122, 546. All right. So let's do this. We'll do this. Let's go and watch. Let's watch Lester do it. He's the fastest guy there. 1:16.876. So let's watch the replay. Try to do it yourself first, but then you watch the replay. This is the perspective I do it from. Let's watch. Yeah, see, he's not staying in the dirt. He's in the grass. See, that's grass right there. He even goes wide right here. I don't see him playing with the throttle. At least not the telemetry is not giving it away. Second gear, third. Okay, third through there. Fourth. Yeah, that's the only thing we know for sure, that we're not talking pretty Mitchell. One of them's 9, the old man is 9, and little Levi is 7. Of course, they're too young to have their own YouTube accounts, and that much should be obvious why. So they have to use their mom's account. Second gear up through here. Sector time. Okay, he's over here at a 107.837. A 107.837. All right, now let's see this. Let's see Let's see if we can we load this ghost? Can we follow his ghost? Let's see. Yeah, we can. All right, let's try to follow the ghost. Let's do that way. So I can at least try to figure out where I am seriously screwing up. I'm using the halfway mark. I'm using the 37. That's the halfway mark. I'm gonna use that. Hey, look how he shot through there. Well, there goes my time. All right, I remember this turn. I'm wondering if you also have to use the throttle. He said, yeah, he really is cutting the corners. You see that? He's getting that car right close to those walls. I mean, look at him, just pulling away. It's like he's got super grip. So I'm 5 seconds behind. 5 seconds. Trying to focus here. Trying to focus. Now see, that doesn't look like 8 seconds ahead of me, does it? Oh, come on, car. There's a 120. My goodness, holy crap. Yikes. Going much slower now. Do I need more front grip, I wonder? Should I go back down to 40-40? Oh man, darn it! I tried to get as close to that wall as possible. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm trying not to break it all. Yeah, exactly. You gotta do it. 19 cars on the track. I'm trying to focus and trying to stay in tune with the chat. Yeah, this is not so good. I'm gonna have to try to. I wonder. Come on, car, turn. Ah, too much speed, too much speed. Ah, too much speed. Darn it. Darren Turner, how you doing? Hope I didn't miss anybody. Just trying to, it'd be nice if, I'd be happy if I can do 19s consistently. But I'm behind right now. Whoa. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Trying to focus. That is the turn I've been having the most problems with right there. That's the turn I'm having the most problems with. Ah, come on. I thought maybe if I moved the brake balance to the rear. See, I can't, I don't know where to put the car coming off that turn. Ah! Like I said, imagine doing this with 19 other cars on the track. It's strange, I seem to work better with that 3070. Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. Is that you can load ghosts from the top 10 and have yours at the same time? You just need to set up in set up at the lobby, left corner. Oh yeah. So somebody didn't know how to do that? Oh yeah. You do it like this. On the main screen, you. I set the main screen. You. I meant the main screen. Guy Z SRT, how you doing? Looking for some content for your new video? Well, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. It's always welcome to the stream. Always good to see a new name in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone say hello to Guy Z. SRT. Welcome to the chat. Give him a wave. Give him a wave. But this is where you go. Up here to ghost settings. And you can turn your ghost. You can turn the loaded ghost off. That's the one that's Luster's ghost. And then here's your personal ghost. You can turn it off. I always put them 3 seconds ahead of myself so I can see where they are, see what they're doing, see where they're breaking and all that stuff. So 0.3 of a second is good for me. So this is where you go to set it. Main screen and just go up here. You can only do it on certain streams. Darren Turner. You know what, Mr. Darren? Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. I am not going to, I'm aware of who Guy Z SRT is. I'm aware who he is. His issue is with Key 25, not with me. You know. And frankly, I understand how everybody feels, but I'm going to ask everyone to listen to me. I am a semi-master of psychology. If anyone decides that they want to go after me for whatever reason, let them go ahead and go after me. Because see, here's the one thing I can tell you about fools. Even fools can teach. Let me do this for you. Even fools can teach. Fools show you exactly how you don't want to be. We need fools because fools teach us. Wise people teach us, of course. But even fools can teach. And fools can teach us how to not be. Now, I don't have a problem with Guy SRT. I mean, I know he makes videos about Key and the way it looks like he dogs Key. I am a fan of Key. You know, I understand Key. I get it. I understand it. But, you know, that makes sense. I'm pushing 49 years old next month. So I don't have a problem with this guy. So long as he doesn't come in here insulting people and he just says he needs content for his channel, go ahead. Because see, apparently YouTube has not stopped him. How you doing, Crapster? What's going on? Are you going to make a lobby? Tell you what, I'll do that real quick. Yeah, I'll make a lobby just in case somebody want to come in. So, but basically, I don't have a problem with the guy. You know, he's not making videos about me. And even if he did, I'd tell people to go watch him. I know Key doesn't like it, but I would tell people to go watch the guy because I'm going to tell you what happens. All this is going to do is just see, in all kinds of attention is good attention. Well, it's not good attention, but all kinds of attention is just attention. You know? Oh yeah, I've seen his content too. I've said it myself. I'm saying it seems like he makes content specifically just about Key 25. You know? So, but I don't have a problem with it. And even if he made content about me, I tell people to go watch him. Why? Again, fools can teach. Fools can teach. Wise people can teach. Fools can teach. I learn from fools because fools show us exactly how you don't want to be. You know? And you know how it is. I mean, come on, man. Everybody gets to hide on the internet. So we don't know what this guy looks like. He gets to hide himself behind the internet. So it doesn't matter. You know, I tell people to go watch him because you know what it's going to do? It's going to make people come to my channel and make their own decisions about me. Just like I'll go to, when somebody tell me something negative about somebody else, I'm going to go check it out and see for myself. Because I'm going to make up my own mind. I'm not going to let somebody make up my mind for me. So I'm not going to ban the guy. You know, I'm actually grateful that he's here. If he's still here, you know, I'm not calling him a fool. But what I'm saying is there are people out there who are like that. And maybe we just don't understand the guy. This is just, a lot of people have a very singular view. They have a very singular view. The only thing they can see is their own perspective. But you see what happens. We have people in the chat who bring in information that I never even consider. So I have no problem with it. So I'm not going to ban the guy. I don't mind him being here. He can come in here. So long as he be respectful to everybody else and he's not calling people names and doing something that I don't appreciate, we're good. You know, besides, we have the queen. The queen, and we got Schizo. And we got me. And trust me, if somebody tries to mess with me, I'm a master of getting inside of your head and making you implode. I can do that. I don't do it because I know I'm so proficient at it, which is why I don't do it. When I was younger, yeah, I used to mess with people all the time. You know, it's like this. You have power over me. Use it. But the moment you abuse the power and the moment that you misuse the power, I'm going to take it from you and then I'm going to mess with your head. So I have no problem. I have no problem. I have no problem. So, you have power over me. You guys are my audience. You guys get to tell me a lot of things that do to make the channel better. But ultimately, I'm going to make the decision. It's my channel, my rules, my house, my rules. You don't like the rules? You've seen the baseball bat, right? I will take this baseball bat and go to swinging. Yes, I will. I will swing this baseball bat. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sing to you. I'm going to be like, how you doing, baby? Would you like to be my friend? You don't have to hate me. You can love me dearly. 'Cause that's the way it is. And think about it. In order for somebody to make that much content about one individual, that's love. That ain't nothing but love right there. I mean, that's obsession. Love is obsession. Somebody you can't live without. So that's how I see it. So let him knock himself out. God bless him. God bless him. Make your content. If it were me making content about me in a negative light, I don't see it as a negative light. I see it as publicity. It's free blessing. It's free plus crap. It's free plus free publicity. Free publicity. Key is living in his head rent free. Rent free. And that's what I'm going to do. So let's do this thing. Let's get back. So there you go. Told you. I study philosophy. I understand how people are. I understand how people operate. I do. I get it. All right, so let's go open up a lobby for those of you who want to practice. If not too many pop in, we still got time. The race is going to start in about an hour, 15 minutes. I got some stuff that I need to come in other people's streams and basically promote yourself, which is literally what he has done. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, and that's basically what he just did. But the bottom line is, you almost can't really stop people from doing that. And he's achieved his goal. He come into somebody's stream and because see, look, regardless if there's a lot of people who like it or not, when you're trying to promote a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel, when you're trying to do it, sometimes the only thing you know how to do in the beginning is go to somebody else's channel. I tried that with Key. I did that. I went to Key's channel and I, basically was trying to see if I can get his attention to try to help me out, because you know what? He once said, we YouTubers help each other out. So I took his word for that. So I actually sent him a couple of donations at the same time I was telling him about the Bob, and he got a little salty with me. He was like, you can hear the negativity that came out of Key's voice. And I said, Mr. Key, hey, it's okay. That's fine. Sorry, sir. I'm sorry to bother you. And I let it go. I just stopped, and I stopped speaking to him. But you know what I did? I kept coming to his chat because the guy has something valuable. And the more I watched him, the more I began to understand him. I had a bit of I was hurt by that. I was hurt by that because I didn't know what else to do. I was a brand new guy. I didn't know what to do, so I thought, okay, here's a little donation. Maybe if I can get you to, because it's not what I was just coming to his chat to promote my stuff. I was going to there because I liked his stuff, and I also want to try to see if I could get some pointers and learn from him and see if maybe he can pop in and help me out and stuff like that. But I understand how busy the guy was. So when he said that, the way the negative energy that came out the way he said it, I was like, oh man, it just really hurt. So I was like, you know what? I'm sorry to bother you. I'll leave it alone. And I just kept going to his chat. And then after a while, I basically started going back to him. I start watching because the bottom line is the guy he's got some incredible knowledge. And he's entertaining when he does watch. Even when you see him flip out, it's actually kind of fun to watch. It's actually quite fun to watch, So I start going back, and I figured, you know what? I'm not going to speak to him. I'm going to speak to people in the chat. And you know what started happening? He started speaking to me, and I can tell that there was a different tone to his voice. I could tell there was a different tone to his voice. You can tell he was sorry, because I've had situations like that before where somebody realized that they snapped at me or they gave me a bunch of negative energy, and then they didn't feel bad about it, but they didn't say I'm sorry. The words I'm sorry did not come out of their mouths. The words I'm sorry didn't come out of their mouths, but you can feel that they were sorry, because I mean, I even I was even a member of his channel for a while, but I said, you know what? I'm taking my membership away. You hurt my feelings, but I calmed down. I eventually went back, and now that I understand Key, you know, he's basically right now. I would probably say he's probably one of my top YouTube channels that I like to go to. Why? Because the guy has value. He plays this game all the doggone time. He's got loads of knowledge. Him and Tidney. So that's where I go. But the lobby's open if anybody wants to come and practice. Lobby is open if anybody wants to come practice. So, cause see, here's the thing. Here's my view on promotion and going into somebody else's stream. Don't do it without their permission. I understand, but don't do it without their permission. If you do it, see, if you do it without that permission, that's when you tend to tick people off, because see, other YouTubers are trying to grow their channel, you know. So that's why I realized the best thing to do was to go back to his channel and just start talking to people. And you know what eventually happened? Eventually, Mr. Key said it was okay for me to promote my channel. He said so. I just don't do it all the time. And I wasn't promoting my channel. I was just promoting the Battle of Beatles. But of course, the only way you could see the Battle of Beatles was to come to my channel. So that's how it was. So I don't have a problem with it, man. You know, that's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. I mean, it's no problem to go somebody else's channel and promote yours, but go there and get to know them first before you go there and try to plug yourself. You mean, get to know, you know, at least get your name used to it. I mean, for instance, Mr. Casual, all the people, Sean, all the people who are well-known names, people who are names that you're used to seeing in Key's chat, and he's used to seeing your name, he doesn't have a problem with it. And I think most people don't. It's just that don't go in there and, you know, you don't even know the person and then not even ask for permission. You know, ask for permission before you go in somebody's house and start trying to promote your stuff, because frankly, it's a competition when you think about it. It really is a competition. You know, some YouTubers don't like to promote other channels because they feel like it's competition. You know, they want as much as they want as big a piece of that pie as they could possibly get. But anyway, you know, everybody's going to have their opinion, and because that's how it is. We all have our own perspectives, and this is mine. It's my channel, so we're good. So if he starts, you know, doing stuff that I consider to be just inappropriate, then we'll do that. But the lobby's open if anybody wants to come in and practice, so we can let that go. How's this nation? I tell you, depending on what split you're going to be in, you need to be up there doing some 117s and 118s like Lester. So I'm trying to figure it out now. So I got the lobby open. If nobody pops in within the next 10 minutes, I'm going back out so I can chase Lester. Whoa! I'm trying to get an idea about how to get around this track, because I'm going to do this thing tonight. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, 37 is what I'm using. See? Too much speed. Rally is not my thing. Gotcha. Rally cars is more like Bambi on ice for me. Podium. Max and Sean are missing spanners. You need a couple of heavyweight mods to boost the channel. All right. Oh, the kid. What's up? The kid is in the house. The kid is in the house. And trust me, if this channel starts to continue to grow, trust me, it's going to evolve. That's how a lot of things happen. That's one of the reasons why I watch other people. That's one of the other reasons that you watch other people's channels, to see how they do it. You know, to see what's going on, to see what kind of house you want to run. Because this is my house. It's my house, you know, but it's our house because I can't have this house if you guys are not here. But when I first started, I always operated as if I had 5,000 viewers. I talked to my channel even though nobody was in there. You know, I usually always had one viewer, but that one viewer was myself because I got 2 YouTube accounts. So I would go to my other YouTube account and make sure I at least got 1 viewer. It's kind of like voting for yourself. So that's how I did it. But if this channel starts to grow, yeah, I mean, we'll get some. I hear you, Del Boy. I hear you, because you're going to need, but you're going to have to establish your rules, you know. But we got the kid is in the house. The kid is in the house. But everybody's going to have to be able to understand how I am, how I like to run my chat, you know. So and that's when we'll have to sit down and, you know, at least have some conversations about that. But it looks like I can't join because I have NAT 3. What you mean? Wait a minute, that's the internet protocol, right? What do you mean NAT 3? You can change that, can't you? That's the internet protocol, right? DAF 49? How you doing? How you doing tonight? Are you saying you can't get in the lobby? Because maybe I have it too high. I have 270 plus. Yeah, I've been watching the numbers. You know, you think I should lower this? For everybody, I'm gonna reset the lobby. So it could be a bit lower. So if some other people want to get in, if there's some people watching. Yeah, the Queen. See, the Queen understands me. And so does Schizo. So until more people begin to understand me and how I work, I have to be careful who I decide to make mods. So, and besides, like I say, most of the time I'm trying to get my novel done. So I'm just gonna do, you know, I won't worry about it. You know, I won't even set a rating. I'm just gonna open the lobby. Oh crap, that's Battle of Beatles. We don't want that one. We want that one. That's the one. Okay, there we go. So let me just change this really quick. I'll turn it off. So if anybody wants to pop in, what time is it? Yeah, I guess we'll be practicing for the next. We'll be practicing for the next hour. You called me Lord? Did I call you Lord? Did I call you Lord? Schizo is a member of the Knights of the Podium. Anybody else want to be a member of the Knights of the Podium? We don't know what it is yet, but I think it's a cool name. You have to go to the Queen. The Queen has to judge you worthy. The Queen has to judge you worthy. It's my router company configuration that have it on restricted mode. Wait a minute. Are you serious? So, Daff, from the last time when you used to hang out in the Bob, did you get a new internet company from that last time? Because you never had problems entering our lobbies before. Are you sure there's nothing you can do? Well, that sucks. Lord Schizo has a nice ring to it. Yeah, we call him Lord Schizo. Yeah, I'm writing a novel. So, Darren, anybody who's in my Discord, I'm going to be putting information about that novel in the Discord because I got a section for it. So anybody who's interested, we'll talk about that there. So it's really quick. I'll read a quick little I'll read a quick little the blurb for you real quick. The sentence for what's about. Hold on, let me pull up real quick. Yes, I'm writing a novel, so right now it's my main job because I got to pay the bills. Secondary is my novel, and then the YouTube channel. Once I'm done with the YouTube channel, then I'm going to spend more time on. Once I'm done with the novel, then I'm going to spend more time on the YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm apparently, according to my mom, we're descendants of nice Templar. Are you serious, Sean? Sean, are you serious? Holy crap! But Darren, yeah, if you're on Discord, the Lady Taro, she'll put it in there, or Schizo. I think Schizo knows how to do it. I haven't figured out how to do it yet. But let me go and say we're in the part one. All right, here's the name of the series. It's called The Final Prophecy. The name of my novel, it's called The Final Prophecy. That's the overall title for the entire series. It's called The Final Prophecy. Now, part one is called Pandora's Amulet. Part one is called Pandora's Amulet. It reads like this. 18-year-old Pandora Grace Kane becomes the target of evil forces when the energy from a strange amulet is transferred into her body by a mysterious woman. Matter of fact, let me do this real quick. And you can read it along with me. Here you go. Anybody interested? I'm going to leave this up for a quick little second so everybody can read it. So this is part one. This is part one. So if you guys want to take a look, you can read and see what this is all about. The Final Prophecy is the overall name of the title for the whole entire series. Pandora's Amulet is part one. This is the basic sentence to describe it right here. This is the paragraph. So now I'll read the paragraph. 17-year-old Pandora Grace Kane decides to celebrate her 18th birthday by attempting to become an exotic dancer at the Black Stallion, an exclusive gentlemen's club in Atlanta, Georgia, in order to pay her way through medical school. At the conclusion of her stage audition, she is approached by a mysterious old woman wearing a strange amulet seeking her help. When the club is suddenly attacked by demonic creatures who had been pursuing the woman, an energy force from the amulet is transferred into Pandora's body, making her the new target and eventually rendering her unconscious. But after having been rescued by the Crossborn Knights, a band of young demon hunters, and their priest commander, Pastor Cavis, she later awakens at a church to learn that she is now being hunted by the vicious demons who were sent to kill the old woman. Now, with her life in danger, Pastor Cavis and the Crossborns work to help Pandora learn the secrets of the amulet before the demons hunt her down. And that is part 1. So there you go. Yeah, because I'm horrible at it, right? I was horrible at reading that, right? And as you can see, hey, take a look at this. I got a lot of notes, man. You want to see how many notes I got? You want to see how much information I got? I've been collecting information over 18 years because of the subject matter. But this is it. That's part 1. That's all the information, all the notes I got in part 1. That's part 2. That's part 3. Here are the character groups. Here are the character individuals. Here are the places in the story. Here are things about characters like uniform, gear, energy, laws that govern it, vehicles, weapons. Here's the Cross Academy. The Cross Academy is where the Crossborns go to train. Here's Dark Adam. Dark Adam is a precursor to this story. It's what leads up to it. Here are my general notes. Here's the Last Journal of Adam. The Last Journal of Adam is actually a novel that I worked on. It's a response to a novel called, Yeah, you see a movie in the making. As a matter of fact, Darren, my original idea was to have it as a movie, but since I don't know anything about movies or writing scripts, I started to learn about novels so I can maybe try to work on it as a novel. But The Lost Journal of Adam is a response to a book called The Garden, written by a lady named LZV Aitenoff. She was, hey Potts, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. So she wrote a book called The Garden. It was written from Eve's perspective. So I wanted to, and because of the subject matter of the novel and the reason that she wrote it, I wanted to write a rebuttal novel in a response that leads up to my story, which is present day. So The Lost Journal of Adam is a perspective of Adam when he first came into existence. And that's what this is. If you look at chapter 1, I'll open it up for you. Chapter 1 reads like this. Chapter 1, it's titled Breathe. A deep inhale. In through my newly formed nares enters something smooth, slightly cool, animating. This substance has seeped its way into my nostrils, invigorating my mind, filling my innards. But as you can see, I've got some work to do because it's been a while since I looked over this. But this is basically chapter 1 right here. It's the opening. It's really, really short, but there you go. It's called Breathe. And the whole idea was for it to be a precursor. Matter of fact, this is called New Eden. New Eden is the television show. Again, it basically takes place after Adam and Eve get kicked out of the garden. And that's this storyline. So, and then I got other storylines. I got a whole bunch of storylines. But yeah, that's the main one I'm working on, Final Prophecy. Yeah, but there you go. That's the main one that I'm working on. So once I'm done with the novel, then I'll be spending more time on the channel. So there you go. There you go. All right, so who's in here? Who showed up? What kind of lobby we got? It's just me and Flat Pick. So this is all we got. I need to get... This is your stuff. Don't give us a free demo. You know what? It's okay because it's all copyrighted. All of it is copyrighted. Besides, you got to know what's going on. Trust me, I have Easter eggs in there. So even if somebody were to take my notes, they won't know what they're reading. They won't understand it. Because I was aware of that. You know, so we're good. Besides, again, Anybody tries to steal it, they're gonna run into a problem. Women, Wumble leader, what's up? Oh, I'm crashing. Drop by to say hello. Appreciate that, buddy. You saw me in your chat earlier today. All right, I need to get some practice because I need to get around this track. All right, let's go. I think I'm gonna use this car. Reading. What's that? But yeah, so those of you who wants to stay in touch with me, because once I'm done with the second draft, I gotta write the rough draft, and then I gotta write the first draft, and then once I'm done with the second draft, I'm gonna be looking for beta readers to test it out on, to get some ideas before I write the final draft. So I'm gonna write the rough draft, then the first draft, then the second draft. Once I'm done with the second draft, I'm gonna be looking for beta readers. So, but right now I'm reading because I'm trying to get my mind calibrated for reading, because I didn't grow up reading, so I did not grow up reading. Yeah, exactly, APOC. It's called the poor man's copyright. Yeah, I've already got the poor man's copyright. Yeah, you're protected even under that. So we're good. But yeah, so anybody interested in, maybe helping me out with the story? Yeah, join the Discord, and we'll be keeping in touch that way. And as a matter of fact, I have another channel. I have another YouTube channel. It's my name, and it's where I go to discuss, politics, religion. Matter of fact, it's going to be based on that very thing right there, and my story is going to be part of it. So that's one of the things I wanted to do if I ever got the story done. If I ever got the story done, one of the things I wanted to do was to create a YouTube channel. Think that Stephanie Meyer or J.K. Rowling or Michael Scott, some of these writers, authors. What I wanted to do was create a YouTube channel, and I would go there and interact with the readers. If it goes somewhere, I have no idea. I'm gonna automatically assume that it's gonna suck because, again, I didn't grow up reading books. My first novel, the very first novel I ever read was that book I told you about. It's called The Garden by L.C. V. Aitnoff. Because I was looking for information when I came up with my Adam and Eve story, because that's what my story is. Basically, that's the question. The foundation of my story is Adam and Eve. So the question is, for those who have ever heard of Adam and Eve, whether you believe that story took place or whether you believe it's just a bunch of fiction, the bottom line is it's a staple of society. And it's a well-known book basically all the way around the world. The Bible is a well-known book all the way around the world. So my question is, if Adam and Eve are believed to have been the ones who broke the world, what could happen if they could come back and fix it? And I had to come up with, through all the information that's associated with Judeo-Christianity, and I looked up all the tenets and all the things that are associated with it, and I started looking up all the ways to make it believable, So whether you believe that the story actually took that, whether you believe that Adam and Eve is a real person or not, the bottom line is it's a worldwide story. So, I'm using the Toyota 86. It looks like the Toyota 86 or the the WRX is going to be the cars to use. So I'm using the Toyota. So yeah, there you go. Because I've done that for music before. I actually did start copywriting. Cool. Yeah, but you do need to read. You do have to read books to know how it's done. You can't just go write a novel. That's the one thing I have learned. You just can't go pick up a novel and write it. You got to at least know what you're doing. But yeah, I'm reading to learn. Right now I'm on New Moon from Twilight, and I have my reasons for it. So. I'll put more digging. We had to chit chat properly on that. Hey, APOC, I told you I have another channel. And of course we got the Discord where you can do live conversations and everything. So once this stuff starts to grow, I'm probably gonna be trying to spend a little bit more time in the Discord, but I gotta manage my time because I need to get this novel done. I've been working on it since 2003, so it's 18 years in the making. And the reason, one of the main reasons it's taking so long is because my eyes get heavy. I grew up a child on the television, so I can't read for long periods of time before I start getting sleepy. You know, so yeah, you have a good night, Wombo. Sleep well. All right, Darren, thank you. Hey, Pac, you need to join the Discord, man. I wish I could get the Lady Tara to put my other channel up so you guys can go take a look at it. But if you go to my Discord, you will see the philosophy and religion and politics section. I put up some of the videos that are from my other channel. You can go take a look. So for those of you who like to argue and discuss politics, religion, that's what that's there for. Because I like doing that stuff. I like doing it. I like discussing politics, religion. I'm not one of those people who won't discuss politics and religion. I'll talk about it. And the reason why is because I know that it's all belief based. So many of us, we just have beliefs, man. We think we have knowledge, but it's mostly just beliefs. It's mostly just beliefs because think about it. If somebody were to ask you, for those of us who are Americans, who was the very first president in the United States? Most people are going to say George Washington, but the question is, when you really get down to the semantics of it, how do you know? You don't. You're basically just going by what somebody else told you, what somebody else wrote down in a book. The main character had a Nokia 33 when Podium started writing it. All right, APOC, cool. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, anytime I start telling people about the story, I mean, I was one of my friends, this girl who I actually met, who actually was the stripper. She was actually helping me with the story for a while, but she moved away to Colorado, got married and everything, so I was left all alone. But she was my source because, like I said, my main character. And there's two versions of the story. There's the young adult version, which is the novel, and then if it ever becomes a movie, there's the adult version. So I'm starting off in the novel series. The novel series will be the young adult version, and if it ever becomes a movie, there will be some changes made to address it from an adult perspective. But since I'm an amateur, that's one of the reasons why I'm going with a young adult novel. That's why it's one of the reasons why she's young. And besides, like I said, I have other reasons. I've done some research, a lot of research about the subject and how I want to address it. So I have my reasons. Sean, you ain't got no sense. History was written by the winners. Well, then there you go. History. See, for instance, I have a saying. It goes like this. About 90 to 95% of everything that we accept as fact is based on what somebody else spoke or wrote. The other 5 or 10%, you were actually there to witness. But see, here's the thing about witnessing. Here's the thing about witnessing something. Even if you witnessed the birth of the planet and nobody else was there with you to witness it, everybody else on the other side of you, for those people who you're trying to tell that you witnessed this planet either being created or you witnessed this planet being, going through the process of evolution, if you were there to witness it, anybody else who wasn't there are going to be in a state of either accepting what you tell them or rejecting it. It's like the same thing that the Oracle said in the Matrix. You either accept what she's going to tell you or reject it. It's up to you to make up your mind what you choose to believe, So that's pretty much kind of how it goes. Think about all the stuff that we cannot know for sure, and we just accept it as fact. Somebody else told us, or somebody else wrote it. They either told us or they wrote it down in a book. All the stuff that we know about history that we weren't there to witness, we got to either choose to trust what somebody said or reject it. But imagine the burden that would put on you if you realize that the only way you can really truly know something is that you had to witness it. Because there's just so much stuff that you cannot witness. There's just too much stuff that we just cannot witness. So we basically have to go on faith. You either have to trust what somebody tells you or not. That's how it works. Religion, politics, pretty much the same thing. When scientists say, there you go, there it is right there. Thank you, Miss Tara. Religion, science, if a scientist tells you that the earth is 14 billion years old, it's still faith. You know, it's still faith. Because you have to ask them, okay, how you know this? What are the methods that you're using? You know, are their methods flawed? Maybe their methods are flawed. They could be missing things from the equation. I mean, how many people on the planet can actually honestly say that they've been off the planet? How many people can say that they've actually been off the planet? And you want to try to tell me how old the universe is? Yeah, okay. They tell you that the speed of light is 186,000 plus miles per second. Again, unless you know how to do those calculations, unless you know how to do those experiments, you're going to be on the side of having to believe and have faith or not. That's pretty much just what it comes down to. So, but anyway, back to racing. See, I can get carried away in those conversations. I really get excited in discussing that stuff because there's a freedom in not being arrogant about what I know I don't know. Because how can you be arrogant about how can you be arrogant about a belief? It doesn't make any sense. You know, it doesn't make any sense. You can't be arrogant about a belief because a belief by definition is not knowledge. It's just something that you have chosen to believe. Somebody convinced you to believe something, and that's why you believe it. Somebody convinced you to believe something, and that's why you believe it. You know, and beliefs by their very definition should make us all humble. So yeah, you can be passionate about your beliefs, but realize that there needs to be some humility there because you don't know. That's why it's called belief. There's a reason that's called belief and not knowledge. Now we know what we believe, that's a completely different thing, but is what you believe knowledge? Huh. Interesting conversation. Interesting conversation. Actually crazy. Oh boy. Yeah, see, I think Sean's mind is blowing. Sean's like, I just want to talk racing. Yeah, let's get back to racing. But that's what that other channel is for, my KG Dantes channel. That's what that channel is for. I plan to spend more time on that channel too, but again, once I'm done with the novel. This is kind of like my piece right here. Although I get a lot of peace discussing that stuff too because I never go into an argument thinking I'm going to win it. Which is why I'm able to do it. Most people can't do it without feeling, you know, going into an argument trying to win it. So let's talk about the politics of racing. How many people got money on Lewis Hamilton winning the FIA this season? You think he's going to break the record? We got a long way to go, of course. Lou Ham. And simply for, no, I won't say that. I should simply for ethical reasons, I have to pick Lewis Hamilton. Not ethical. I mean ethnical reasons. For ethnic reasons, I gotta pick Lewis for ethnic reasons. You know. How messed up is that? You pick the guy just because he's black? No, I picked the guy because he's black and he can frickin' drive. Hey, but before Lewis Hamilton, my favorite driver was, you know, Michael Schumacher. My favorite NASCAR driver is not Bubba Wallace. My favorite NASCAR driver is Chase Elliott. That's right, Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott lives right up the road. Dawsonville. The champ lives in my town, in my country. I mean, in my state. Yes, he does. Woo! All right, looks like under this present circumstances, I'm doing. What time is it? 45 minutes. So, like I said, we're gonna do this for a bit of fun. We're gonna do this for a bit of fun and just have ourselves some fun. But who's your favorite? Cole Trickle? Don't you mean Cole Custer? See, I got a lot of favorite drivers. Let me see. Cole Custer, Eric Jones, William Byron. Of course, Chase Elliott. See, who am I missing? I said Eric Jones, right? I'm missing somebody. Bubba Wallace is there. Bubba's actually can drive. I'm actually glad he left Petty and now with Denny Hamlin and Michael Jordan now. I'm just hoping those guys can actually do some winning. Who am I missing? Okay, I said Cole Custer. I'm missing somebody. Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell. Another one of my favorite drivers. And of course, you know, the old timers, the retired guys, Tony Stewart, Jeff Gordon, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Mr. the King, Richard Petty, of course. How can you not like Richard Petty? He's the king. And of course, the Intimidator. We got about 45 minutes before that race starts. Yeah, I decided to do this just for a bit of fun and for the channel. Oh boy, come on, come on. All right, it looks like my times are gonna be like 122s, 121s. Look, we got a guy doing a 119 in here. All right. Woo! I'm building up a sweat. Sweat. Cole Trickle wins Daytona. Brown boy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Please do not mention Louis. No, what? Why? What you mean don't mention Lewis Hamilton? We gotta mention Lewis Hamilton. Oh, wait a minute. Right now, I would also say that let me see, my favorite F1 drivers right now, Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen, Lando Norris. Who else? I don't know, because here's the thing. I just now started following F1 last year, so I'm new to it. You know, I'm new to it. And of course, usually with me, I tend to grab on to the people who makes the news. And of course, you Lewis Hamilton, you make the news. He's kind of like an easy choice to be your favorite, though. My great-great-grandfather was Captain Blood, the first person to ever try to steal the crown jewels, and the king let him off basically for having the boss to do. Oh my goodness. Sir Max says I have a lot of random facts. You know, so anybody who was addressing me, I'm sorry, I was focusing on trying to do laps and talk at the same time, which you probably just shouldn't do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't dribble, Max. Yeah, it does sound like Max is burning himself out. Take it from somebody who knows. Take it from somebody who knows. Okay, Sean says Lewis will win it, though, as he has the knowledge, great in any condition. Max, being young, only knows aggressiveness. Gotcha. I think, hey, how about Lando Norris running 4th this weekend? Lando, he finished 4th, right? I did see that, right? Because he finished 4th. The boy Lando Norris. I like Lando. Lando's cool. Who is Rowdy Burns? Darren Turner and Cole Trickle. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for fun. I mean, I kind of figure. Are you talking to me, Miss Tara? Lady Tara? Yeah, acronyms are okay because only adults usually are going to understand acronyms. I think if you're talking to me, Miss Cara, I know what you're talking about. Acronyms are fine, just not blatant words. Blatant profanity, no. But acronyms are fine. Yeah, acronyms are fine. Darren said don't be using bug words, but I think he meant big words. Yeah, the old man, his favorite driver is Alex Bowman. Little Levi, his favorite driver was Jimmy Johnson until he left him. Hey, old man, who is Little Levi's? Who is Jace's favorite driver now? He never told me. LH should win his 8th championship this season and then retire to give other drivers a chance. Don't get me wrong, LH is my favorite driver, but F1 is starting to get a little too predictable. Yeah, see, that's just it. See, one of the things I like about NASCAR is that you never know who's going to win on any given week. And it's frustrating if you have a favorite driver. It really is. Inner City Blues is here. What's up? Just off the bat, but wanted to wish you well. Thank you there, Moomin. Mr. Pope, did you really ask who Rowdy Burns? I don't know who Rowdy Burns is. I've never heard the name. Oh, wait a minute. Was Rowdy Burns the character in Days of Thunder? Rowdy Burns was the character in Days of Thunder, right? That's who Rowdy Burns is, right? The guy, the character in Days of Thunder? Alex Bowman and Kurt Busch. Oh, my brother. Their dad, he loves Kyle Busch. Yeah, my brother, the nephew's dad, he loves Kyle Busch. He loves himself some Kyle Busch. I like Kyle, but he's not on my list of favorites. He just isn't. Yeah, you have a good one there in the city, Moomin. Yeah, okay. Well, see, I know the movie. I just haven't seen it that many times to know the characters' names. I know Cole Trickle, but the name, yeah. I still have yet to see the Ballad of Ricky Bobby. It just looks a little too silly to me. I mean, it looks too silly to me. And I've seen snippets, you know, and I'm kind of bothered by it a little bit. I mean, maybe one of these days I'll eventually sit down and watch the Ballad of Ricky Bobby, but some humor goes a little too far for me. Some humor just goes a little too far for me, so. But anyway, I'm just going to do this for fun. In the meantime, I was trying to catch up on the chat. So, here's a question. Those of you who understand F1, so the ballot, you agree, Sean? I don't like the ballot. I mean, I probably, just because of loyalty to NASCAR, maybe I'll sit down one day and watch it. But I've already seen some snippets because it's been on TV. You know, on cable channels, and I sat down and watched just a little bit, and I'm kind of, you know, just kind of bothered by it. Yeah, just kind of bothered by it a little bit. Yeah, please don't watch it. It's terrible. I mean, I could buy that because I've seen a little bit, and I'm like, you know what? Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'd much rather watch Cars 1 and Cars 2. I would say those are probably my favorite racing movie. Now here's the question. What's your favorite racing movie? Everybody, what's your favorite racing movie? Mine is Speed Racer. Now, I know, I get it. But Speed Racer is my favorite. It's my #1 favorite. After that, I think I'll probably have to say Days of Thunder. After that, I think I'd probably have to say, I really enjoyed Ford versus Ferrari, so I'd have to put that on the list up there. I have to put Ford versus Ferrari up there. Now, there's a lot of other racing movies I haven't seen. I actually enjoyed Driven. Did anybody see Driven? With so Ricky Bobby and Speed Racer, says the old man. Sean, you gonna do a Dirty Beetle lobby? Yeah, I got you. I kind of figured that, Sean. I may not. I'm probably never will watch it. So you said Ford versus Ferrari? Yeah, I really enjoyed Ford versus Ferrari. But my #1 race movie is Speed Racer. I know it's unrealistic, but it's my favorite. I like the philosophy and I like the message behind it. I really do. I really do. But after that, if you want to go with something a bit more realistic, it would be a tie between Ford versus Ferrari and Days of Thunder. Yeah, for me, it would be a tie between Days of Thunder and Ford versus Ferrari because Ford versus Ferrari is, oh man, I really truly enjoyed that movie. I really enjoyed that movie. I really did. Sir Max says he doesn't watch a lot of movies. But yeah, I grew up loving cars, but not necessarily racing. You know what? I didn't start falling in love with racing until much later. Although I did go to my first NASCAR race in 1984. Unfortunately, the race that we went to, the guy died at the track. So that was a little bitty. Hey, the Racing Swordsman is here. The Racing Swordsman is here. Hey, tell you what, for those of you who want to spectate and watch some people, have you watched Drive to Survive? I don't have Netflix, and one of the things that I can't do right now, I have to seriously manage my time. I seriously have to manage my time, so I can't watch a lot of stuff. That's why a lot of video games I won't buy, because I can't afford to burn the time right now. I have to finish my novel. I absolutely have to finish my novel. So I'm not watching a lot of Netflix. I don't have Netflix yet. You know, all these streaming services, you got to try to figure out which one to get. You know, and I'm like, whoo, Crafster with a 118. How are you guys getting around this track? I got to watch Crafster. How you doing, Schwartzman? Yeah, I like Driven too. I really like Driven. A lot of people didn't like Driven, but I really like Driven. With Sylvester Stallone, I really did like that movie. I really did. He's like, he's gonna pull a controlled slide route going around the corner and pick up each quarter and not losing 1/10 of speed. And somebody said, no way. He's like, you don't want to bet me. They call him the Hummer. He said, why do they call him the Hummer? He said, I don't know. He said, anybody else does that humming? He said, not among the living. I love that movie. The Art of Racing in the Rain. I've never heard of that one. Racing was not the main plot, but there's still some racing and cars in it. Oh, Rush. I never got to see Rush. Isn't Rush the one with, what's his name? The guy who plays Thor. What's the guy who plays Thor? What's his name? Oh, Gone in 60 Seconds. Yeah, but Gone in 60 Seconds wasn't a racing movie, though. Gone in 60 Seconds is a car movie, you know? You heard Racing in the Rain was about a man and his dog? James Hunt. James Hunt. No. I must be thinking about another movie. Chris Hemsworth. That's right. That's right. Chris Hemsworth. He played in a racing movie. What's that racing movie called that he played in? All right, we got 30 minutes. I wish I could see his telemetry. All right, let me get back on here and focus a little bit, y'all. Let me go try a little bit more to see if I can get down into the teens. I'm gonna try to at least see if I can get down into the 19s. So let me focus. I'm gonna focus, so I won't be looking at the chat. Oh man, I've got to get that figured out. Oh crap, I hit the wall. Rush is the film that Chris Hemsworth is in? Okay, gotcha. Alright, got about 20 minutes before we'll need to leave. Oh, wait a minute, I still gotta serve the penalty? Are you serious? I'm gonna try to use this brake as little as possible and see if that'll help. Now I think you're gonna have to brake. You're gonna have to brake there. Crafster, language. We got little eyes there. We got little eyes. Little eyes there, Crafster. Watch that. Got little eyes there, Crafster. Watch that for me. Help a brother out. Watch that. Watch that language. Watch that language. You know what? Darren, I think I'd have to agree with you about that being a racing movie because they are racing. They are racing. They're racing the clock. Best car film? Oh man, I don't know. I don't even know if I can even come close to picking that. Because I think I may have to pick Smokey and the Bandits. That's a classic. I'm old school. I think I'd have to. Okay, Miss Tara, that's fine. He said, oh, you can't leave for a second. Schizo should have caught it. The nephew caught it. I should make my nephew a mod. I should make my nephew a mod. That's what I should do. I should make the nephew a mod. Oh, Cannonball Run. Exactly. See, all these movies. Dukes of Hazzard, Cannonball Run. How you doing, Fafner? Fast and the Furious. See, there's so many. You can't really pick one. I completely forgot. You know what? You know what I really would like to see? Hey, anybody see the Wraith? Did anybody see the Wraith? What about the Wraith? Did anybody see that Wraith movie, that Alien movie? Well, it wasn't necessarily an Alien movie. But anybody see the Wraith? You know what? I never saw Bullet, but isn't the Bullet the one with the Mustang? Bullet, I never saw Bullet. What? No way. I did not see what I just saw, did I? Did I just see what I did not see what I just saw. Hold on. Yeah, I told you this is more throttle driving and brake. Yeah, but I think that one turn you're gonna have to brake a little bit because you're just carrying just way too much speed. Best car film is Gone in 60 Seconds, says Darren Turner. CJ! Trying to say hello to everybody. Sean! Stop it! I was back. I'm finishing preparing my man in the freezer. Got you. Cars, Dukes of Hazzard. See, it thinks. Yeah, you got to think about Cars. Cars is good. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Okay, yeah, I'm talking about the 80s version of Wraith. Yeah, that's right. Darren Turner, yeah, I'm talking about Wraith. Yep, the Wraith. Cannonball Run was good. Bullet has the best chase scene in movie history. I don't know. I've seen some pretty good chase scenes. You said that thing about Debbie. You know what I'm talking about. Sean needs a filter. No, Cars is fine. It's still about racing and Cars. Come on, you cannot dismiss Cars as not being a good movie. You can't. You have to include Cars in there. You have to include Cars. You cannot not include Cars. You have to put Cars in there. Cars is, come on, it's based on NASCAR. And then Cars 2, it throws some F1 in there. And then Cars 3, you know, throws the females in there, you know? I have yet to see Bullet. I have not seen Bullet yet, so I guess I can't make a judgment on that because you're right. I haven't seen Bullet. The Transporter? Yeah, well yeah, I guess it's a driving movie because he drives. That's what he does. Okay, now I saw the Need for Speed film. There's another movie out there. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to think of the name. I've got it. I think it's called Red Line. I don't think that's a racing movie though. Is anybody familiar? Is anybody familiar with the movie Red Line? Because one of them is a cartoon. One movie is a cartoon, and the other one, I forget what it's about. But I know it's about cars. Well, I guess you can pretty much kind of mention any movie that has cars in it, you know, because, you know, if you're driving cars and it's got chase scenes, but usually we focus on, you know, the movies that are specifically about cars, where, you know, cars is at the heart of it. Like, for instance, like the Fast and the Furious, you know, Cannonball Run. A movie where the character is pretty much in the car most of the time. Yeah, I think because there's two of them. Let me see. You know what? I'm just gonna go with what I got because I'm all kinds of distracted right now. So, and besides, I'm not really taking this all that serious. I'm not taking this all that serious anyway. Let me see. There's two Red Lines. One of them is a live action film. Some people would call it very, very cheesy. One of them is an animated film, and the other one. Let me see. Is this it? I remember because I think the guy was drag racing in a Lamborghini and the Lamborghini took off and his brother was a military guy and he died. And you got that really, really cute girl with those amazing eyes. Yeah, Natasha, there it is. Yeah, there it is. The one from 2007, yeah. The one from 2007. Is that Lightning McQueen does not qualify as a car movie? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Uh-oh. The Queen is having trouble. Yeah, the one from 2007. Have anybody seen that movie? The 2007 Red Line movie? Yeah, that's the one from 2007. With the girl rocker. She had a band. Anybody see that movie? I think she was a race car. Yeah, she was a race car driver. She could drive cars. Yeah, Nathan Phillips. Natasha Bjorlin. I don't know how you pronounce that. Is it Bjorlin? Bjorlin? Angus McFadden is in it. Eddie Griffin is in it. I forgot Eddie Griffin was in it. Remember, because they land the plane. That girl says, "Let me off that plane," and they land the plane, and then they take back off. I gotta watch that movie again. That's one of those movies that they say, you know. I mean, I don't drink, but for those of you who do, it's one of those movies that you sit down and you get wasted with your friend while you're watching it because it's so bad that you have to drink in order to watch it. Oh, man. But yeah, check it out. It's back from 2007. I don't know if it's on Netflix or not. As a matter of fact, I think it's free on YouTube. I think it's free on YouTube. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. It might be free on YouTube. Let me see if this is it.
I was looking for extra ways to make some cash, and I decided to.
What time is it?
I never imagined how easy and fun it would be. I can make money.
Hardcastle and McCormick.
There's nothing like being your own boss, making your own schedule, and getting.
Fast forward. I think this might be it. Let me see. This might be it. Let me see. Nah, that's something else. That's something else. Come on, keyboard. What in the world? That's another movie called Red Line. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think this is the whole movie. You may not be able to. Just go to YouTube. Try YouTube first. Is it you can't be free? You haven't seen it? Hey, man. Sean? I love you too, man. I love you too. I love you too, bro. I love, ain't nothing but love for you. Nothing but love for you. Not that I want to go buy any curtains or anything, but you know what I mean. Play the Hardcastle and McCormick theme. I'm looking for this. I'm trying to see if it's in here. Redline full movie download movie HD. Yeah, anybody haven't seen Redline, just go check it out. It's fun just to watch. And then I would also say go and check out the animated film too, because there's an animated film called Redline. There's an animated film called Redline. What time is it? Yep, we got a few minutes. Hardcastle and McCormick theme song. I'm listening. I don't hear anything. Oh, here we go. Let me stop before I get a copyright strike. All right. Can I take this thing serious? You know what? Like I said, I'm just gonna have some fun. I'm gonna suck at this. I really am gonna suck at this. This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be absolutely awful. All right, one last time. Let me try to see if I can get some time in. Maybe I need more forward bike. Oh! In the wall! This is gonna be horrible! This is gonna be horrible! Ain't nothing but love in the room, come on. Nothing but love. And nothing but love. Nothing but love. Nothing but love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me stop. Get another copyright strike. All right, maybe I can go out by myself and get a lap in. Best movie or TV car. Knight Rider. Kit. Wait, no, the General Lee. Wait, no. But that was my first answer right there. Kit from Knight Rider. The General Lee from Dukes of Hazzard. Hey, what about the car? Anybody see that movie Cursor? Remember the movie Cursor? The internet, the guy who could remember that movie Cursor? I mean, it was the television show Cursor. Cursor could turn into like he was actually a little digital energy. He could make a car, he could make a helicopter. No, I think it was Automan. I think that's what it was called. Cursor was the character, and Automan was the name of the television show. Anybody remember that? Automan? Hey! come on. Oh yeah, see, exactly, the A-Team van. There's just so many. Hey, what about the scary movie, Christine? Remember Christine? Oh, I got another one. What about the car from the Sylvester Stallone movie, Cobra? Oh man, I like that fat body car. That was just one of the coolest cars. Hey, can't forget about Magnum P.I.'s Ferrari. Then Smokey's Trans Am. Bandit's Trans Am. Yeah, Herbie, that's right. Herbie. Man, we really going down memory lane. All right, we got about 8 minutes. Oh, come on. Oh, he hit the wall. Whoa! That's gonna be you know what? I'm just seriously going to have fun with this race. I'm just gonna have fun with it. I'm just gonna have fun. I think this is just gonna be flat out fun right here. Come on. I think I need more forward bite. Ow! I'm looking at the chat. I remember Ultraman. That doesn't even have anything to do with cars. Who is Sharon? Oh, that's Sean's wife. Is that Sean's wife? Is that Lady Sharon? Should we call her Queen? Sean said the only one he can call Queen is his wife. All right, what time is it? All right, so now this is what I want to do. I think let's go on and get in the race before I forget. The Cobra car was a 1950 Mercury. I mean, whatever it was, and I don't know exactly what it was. That was a one beautiful fat body car. You know, Alan Jackson did a song. All right. Oh, Craig 88's in here. Where's my controller? Low. What's up, man? Columbus, 1969 Peugeot. Yeah, Alan Jackson did a song about having a Mercury. Lord, I'm crazy about a Mercury. I'm gonna buy me a Mercury and cruise it up and down the road. Uh-oh, y'all got me wanting to listen to some country now. Lord, I'm crazy about a Mercury. Gonna buy me a Mercury and cruise it up and down the road. All right. Let's play again sometime. Thank you. I'm out of here. I don't think I have the lobby set for just me, so we're good. Gonna buy me a Mercury and cruise it up and down the road. Let's go to the FIA. So for me, it's just gonna be a one and done. I'm just gonna have fun with this. It's gonna be a one and done. And then we might do ourselves a little bit of We might, oh, you know what? I need to go set some times here. I haven't set any times yet. Oh, let's see. Hey, your boy Z28, let's see if he's still there. Sean, be nice. Be nice. Yeah, you have a good one, man. Go to sleep. Get you some rest. Maybe we can see, yeah, Starsky and Hutch with the Gran Torino. Let's see. Z28, he's number one. Look, everybody. Z28. All right, out of everybody on here, we got Rex at the bottom, but you know what? He must have just put something up. That can't be serious. We know Rex is faster than that. There's Max Turbo with a 201. We got Ray with a 200. Cam with a 158.9. Blaze. There's Blaze. I think that's Darren Turner right there. I think that's Darren. I think that's Taryn. I think that's Darren right there. Yellow Boy with a 158. Lester. And then Z28 with a 157.2. Holy crap. Is he still in the top 10? Yes, he is. I mean, look at this. It didn't take him long. He just put this time up there. Look at that. Look at your boy Z28. Your boy Z28. Yeah. Oh, that's your wife that's leaving. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Now, that's not me making you laugh. That's your husband tickling you. And you're trying to put it on me. Trying to make me feel better. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. All right, let me see. What do we got here? Any of our fellow friends in the top 10? No. Mr. MCA is not on my friends list, but he's in there. See him in there often. All right. We got Crafster at the top. Lester. White Tiger. Who else? There's Blaze. JT. Telsey. Max and Ray. Ray's at the bottom. Oh, I remember Chips, but that's Chips is a motorcycle movie. Well, it's not necessarily a motorcycle movie. It's more like it's a police movie with motorcycles in it. Is that the Yaris? Oh my goodness. Kid was in here earlier tonight, y'all. Look at him, number one. Look at him. There have been many times I've been in the, well, there's been a number of times I've been in the top 10, but I've been busy just trying to learn this game, so. Oh, let me get out of here. We got 7 minutes. So what we made, I may come and go set some times, and maybe we'll try one of these races to end the night. We'll see. We will see. Not that one. It'll take too long. I don't want to be here too long again. All right, what am I doing? I clicked the button too many times. There we go. Midnight, Montgomery, Silver Eagle, Lonely Road. On my way to Mobile for a big New Year's Eve show. We stopped for just a minute to see a friend outside of town. With my collar up, I found his name. Felt the wind die down. And a drunk man in a cowboy hat took me by surprise. Wearing shiny boots, a nudie suit, and haunted eyes. Said, friend, it's good to see you. It's nice to know you care. And the wind picked up, and he was gone. Was he ever really there? 'Cause it's midnight in Montgomery. Just hear that whippoorwill. Wait a minute, when did I do a 124.59? When did I do that? I don't remember do that. Ray, I told you I cannot sing. I can only imitate. It's just an imitation. It's a micro recorder that's in my throat, you know. I went to the future and the Borg installed a voice processor in my throat. So I'm not singing. I'm just imitating. You gotta watch Bullet for the chase scene between the Mustang and the Charger. You know what? I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to put that on the list. Bullet. James Bond's cars. Yeah. Hey, now that's interesting. I haven't seen all of the James Bond's movie. I would have a tough time trying to pick my favorite one, but I think I'd have to pick the Aston Martin. There was an Aston Martin, right? You know the one, the kind of one that, you know what? The one that was in the Cars movie. I think it was part 2, Cars 2. That's an Aston Martin, right? Tell me that's the Aston Martin. He said, the boy said, I just did a race see. Already when no one sees it. I did a race see. Always when nobody sees it. We've got to go and watch a race. Watch his race. Watch the race from the little boy. Go watch the little boy's race. The only country song I know all the words to is Lori Morgan, Out in Your Shoes. I don't even think I've ever heard of that one, but I've heard of Lori Morgan. Wasn't Lori Morgan, wasn't she the one that was married to, what's the guy saying, Queen of My Double Wide Trailer? Wasn't she involved with him? Sammy Kershaw. Wasn't that Sammy Kershaw and Lori Morgan? Yeah, Sammy Kershaw and Lori Morgan. I think they were married, weren't they, at one point? Well, I met her out at Murphy's restaurant. Thought she was fresh from the farm. And I remember thinking, for a country girl, she was pretty well armed. She got me talking about the lobster tank. I ordered her a slow jam fish. Well, I made her the queen of my double wide trailer. Don't do the Scottish accent. I've got to learn the Scottish accent. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to learn it. Just stick your fingers in your wife's ears so she can't hear it. Say, oh no, God! You know, you have. It's kind of like, oh my goodness! So Sean, you have to run to the wife and say, "What are you doing? I can't let you hear Podium try to do the Scottish accent. I don't want you having nightmares tonight." But I've got to learn. I've got to learn it. You give me time, I'm going to figure it out. It's disgusting. I gotta keep listening. I gotta get my tune right. Is it my country music knowledge is limited to Taylor Swift and Carrie Underwood? Oh, and Dolly Parton? Come on, you never heard any Reba McEntire songs? You know, you gotta have heard some Garth Brooks stuff. Thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold on a sleepless night. As the storm blows on out of control, deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. Come on! Yeah, I've got to get the lilt right. I've got to get the lilt right. There's a certain way you have to position, at least I do. There's a certain way you have to position your tongue inside your mouth in order to get it right. I'm listening, but it's taking me a little bit. And then you kind of like, you're frozen on the spot, so everything else is popping up in your head and you're trying to figure it out. That's right, Reba McEntire. What about Brooks and Dunn? Don't seem to be working too well so far. Oh yeah, they did. My Scottish accent is absolutely horrible. I cannot absolutely figure it out. I'm trying though. I'm trying to figure it out. It will take a while. One of these days, I'll probably figure it out. It's a bit tricky at the moment. Best country car song is Copperhead Road. Kenny Rogers is a classic. Lady. That's all I know of that song. Lady. You got to know when to hold 'em. I know when to fall down. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. We got Craftston. Yeah, this is going to be... What do you think the points are going to be in here? I mean, that's not even a full lobby. He said, I've gone all Indian. Reba's son is a race car driver? Really? Cool. Yeah, I was thinking, as a matter of fact, Schizo, I was thinking about that today. Listen to some Scottish people. That was one of the reasons why I put Womble on today. I was listening to him while I was at work. I was at work and I was driving. I was trying to tell him, I can't type because I'm driving. I'm going to try to listen. But you have to be careful when you're driving because you be too easy. Especially with racing. I'm trying to see what they're doing. Craig, what's up? How you doing? Oh, the wise one is back. You have a great voice. I told you, it's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. Yeah, I see. Craftsman's in here. Hey, let's see what the points are. 256. And, what's going to really suck is that the game says I need to be third. Oh, no! My signal! Me and Andre, both of our signals. What is going on? I got a landline, for Pete's sake. I have a landline. Shelby Blackstock. Racing Indy lights and sports cars. Really? Yeah, it's gonna be truly atrocious in here. Memories are just where you leave them. Drag the waters till the depths give up their dead. What did you expect to find? Was it something you left behind? Don't you remember anything I said when I said don't fall away? Leave me to myself. Leave that bleeding in my hands. In my hands. Life lies bleeding. I'm gonna have to sing to get myself through this. I hope and now I feel contagious. Craig 88's in house. What's up? Oh, wise one. That is his cool name. Wise one. Oh, wise one. And careful to put old wise one as opposed to old wise one. Very smart. All right, out lap. Let's go. We're on the out lap. I mean, even going slow, I'm having trouble with that turn. Well, let's do what we absolutely can do. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Damo, how you doing? I think Craps is he's probably trying to get himself some space. All right, trying to build up some speed now. All right, here we go. This is worth all the marbles. Try to see if I can get a banker in. Then maybe go out again. Baby's black balloon made to fly, always coming through the hole in the light. You know what? I could have just kept going. You ain't thinking about tomorrow. You were the same as me, on your knees. Boom, 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 boom. Why don't you slide? Yeah, go ahead and slide. And that's the perfect song for this race. And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're closest ever I wanna be, and I don't want to go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your light. Sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight to feel that ain't coming. All the moment truth in your life. But when everything feels like the movies, yeah, you play just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Oh! Oh! What? Oh no, someone eat all my Haribos. What's a Haribo? What's a Haribo? Yep, DR Massacre, this shall be. '11th spot. How far back am I? 2.8 seconds. Where's Crapster? He's up there in 4th spot. So let's take a look at the points again. Ideally, I can hold on to this spot. We're at least going to try and hold on to this spot. Oh, crap! What am I doing? Take a look at the points real quick. In order to get 200 points, I need 6th place. But I think either way, because of the last Nations race, if I can hold this spot, we shall be good. So, quickly now, quickly. telephone man. Something wrong with my line. Put down my baby's number. Click every time. It's the telephone man. All right, stand on your feet to the Gran Turismo theme song. Hand over the test. Drivers, start your engines. Wait, let me get in first, man. Strap me up. We're gonna be jumping all over around this place. I want to get the seat belts on. Seat belts. Seat belts. Seat belts. Seat belts. All right, here we go. Yep, my stock just went down because I don't know what a Haribo is. V1 scraps this for spot impatient meteor. Impatient meteor. Equus is in the house. Ferrum. It's called the race ball. It is called the race ball. Say so. That's what we call it. PMG Ferrari. It's an 8th spot from 1948. OSRT CJ 7 Prodigy. Remy Sam Squatch. Man, I really feel like I need some. Every time I do this, I feel wrong. Yes, that's right. I'm actually standing. I was actually standing. You have to stand for the national anthem. I mean, the Gran Turismo anthem. Nations anthem. You got to stand, man. Anytime. 13th spot. Mikhail, 24 RD. Another American, 14th spot. Craig, 88. 122, 248. Closer. The closer's in the house. And I think that's the final spot. We only have 16 people. Now, here we go. Flash the lights. Moving to the beat. Flashing the lights. Moving to the beat. Any balls and balls are at your feet. All right, here we go, everyone. Let's do this. Losing the pack. That's what happens when you don't brake. J-Mac, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's always good to see a new name in the chat. Man, you would think that the traction control was on the way. That thing bogged down just then. Yep, I kind of figured it was going to happen. Lost another spot. All right, lap 4. I'm gonna find some pace quick. Looks like everybody's saying night, Sean. Good night, Sean. we're halfway now. Not too far away from 10th spot. Strangely enough, this race is going by rather fast. talented. Man, he got a huge, good grief. Just blew by me like I wasn't even there. Like I was standing still. This race actually went by pretty fast. Trying to hold this spot. Trying to hold it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's hold it. Come on, come on. Yes! Whoa! That race actually went by pretty fast. I just could not figure it out. Everybody up there looks like they held their spots. I actually lost a spot. Tommy Arms, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing it for the fun of it. The game had me set as third spot, so I just know I just lost a whole bunch of DR. I'm gonna try to repair it. I'm gonna try to repair it back up though. I know I lost a whole bunch of DR with that. I'm gonna guess I lost at least 900 points. But I think that's my best points. My best points though. No clean race on that. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Woo! Been on ACC the last few hours, but the cocktails are catching up to me. Who's that one? Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people not doing. I mean, we didn't even have a full lobby. We didn't even have a full lobby, and I'm wondering. I'm very sorry for the ramming. No problem. Don't sweat it. Yep, let's get out of here. So here's the question. Should I go again? Let's go check. I think that's my best points for this particular section. Yeah, because I actually did 200 points in that first race in the Last Nations Cup at Blue Moon. But yeah, that's Thomas Sarmento. We should be used to your picture though. Everybody should be used to your picture. Yeah, I mean, J-Mac, it's a bit of a you know, unless you're a dirt racer, a rally racer, you're pretty much not gonna know how to get around here. I mean, I tell you what, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to focus. I'm gonna go to the free practice and I'm going to focus. If I can, let me see. I'll decide whether or not I want to go in. The next race starts at 9:20. So this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to get back in this car, and I'm gonna run free practice following Lester to see if I can follow his lines. To see, yeah, it is fun. Why don't I become an S tier? Well, before I decided I want to go S, I'm probably gonna wait until I'm at least in the 70s. So I can have a bit of leeway. I don't want to be so close to dropping out of A+ that I lose my S rating. So I'm just, see, as you can see, I just lost, well, I didn't lose that much. I only lost about 400 points maybe? 400 or 500 points? Big Kale 24, how you doing? Yeah. Appreciate you coming by the stream. Thanks for coming by, man. Yeah, I may go again. And I can repair my DR in the daily races. Yeah, I'm on, I got a Thomas, I started a Discord. I started a Discord. So I may go again. So what I'm going to do is, I'm in the free practice. I'm going to follow Lester and see if I can get a handle on this car. I'm going to follow Lester and see if I can get a handle on this car. If I can do some consistent 119s, I may go again. I may just go again. So let me get out of the race gear and get back in my chill gear so I can do some practice. Be right back. Oh, let me go worship at the porcelain god. I will be back. All right. McLaren Fiji, how you doing? It's good racing with you. Appreciate you stopping by the stream, man. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some practice, and this is gonna determine whether or not I do it again, because I want to learn from last week. I don't even remember getting that 124.59. Yeah, because I was running my trap. I'm trying to figure out what's the best. Oh! You know what? Tell you what. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's switch cars. Since this is just for a bit of fun, let's switch cars. Let's go try the WRX this time. You trying your hardest to keep me and Mikhail behind you? Yeah, it is fun. I mean, it's a DR killer for sure. But and the race went by really fast and the reason that the race went by so fast is because you're trying your best to get back up there. You know, like you're trying your best to get back up there. All right, I'm gonna follow Lester. Let me see. Wait a minute. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna follow Mr. MCA. Since he's driving this car, I'm gonna follow him, and I'm gonna see what we can do. I'm gonna see what I can do. See what I can do. If I missed anybody's messages and they were directed at me, sorry. I'm beginning to understand how some of these other YouTubers, because I mean, it's like trying to keep up with all the chat is very difficult. It is very difficult. You never know when somebody is talking specifically to you or whether they're talking. Yeah, this is a no profanity stream. This is a family channel. Family channel. My little nephews watch. So my brother wants their eyes protected as long as he can protect them. So I have no problem with that. We're a little old-fashioned over here. So I hope you can respect that. Besides, it shows you got a measure of self-control. I mean, there are other words you can use. Instead of the a-hole word, you can say stink hole. Hole of stink. When I get really ticked off at somebody, those words will come out of my mouth every now and then. You know, don't be a stink hole. You know, you decide you want to call, you're so frustrated with another driver, you say, you gaseous flatulence bag. You want to say the S word? You want to say the S word? Just go, bovine fecal matter. I'm going to pour salt in your Kool-Aid. There's other ways you can vent your frustration. You know, other words. Words have power, you know. You know, it's like imagine if someone called your wife a B-I, you know, you know. Imagine somebody called your wife a B word. You're gonna be ready to fight, aren't you? Because that word's got power. It describes something. It can have a positive connotation. It can have a negative connotation, but it's got power. Be careful of the words that come out of your mouth, you know? People will judge you by what you do, and saying is doing. We judge everybody, don't we? Making judgments all day long. You know, when somebody stinks, you tell them, say, man, dude, you stink. Whoa, I just got a 19. Turbo! Words have power. They can hurt your feelings. Words have power. They can hurt your feelings. So watch the words that come out of your mouth. That hole that is on your face. For a little word can make you go crazy. Ow! I'm hitting the wall. Whoa, they're blazing away from me. Come on, let's go catch him. Let's catch him. Oh! Trying to get as close to that wall as possible. And let's see if I can catch that ghost. Man, it's like I'm racing two cars. Let me see if what happens if I stay in fourth. Oh, my bad. There you go. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Come on, I need to do those 119s again. Come on, a little faster, a little faster. Trying to remember what I did. So right now, let's see, where's my telemetry? Ah. Whoa! Oh! Gotta get that right. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I'm racing myself. I'm racing myself. Nope. Got to figure out what I did last time. I've got to get the car oriented right going through there, because it's doing the same thing that Toyota was. Ah, oh, crap. I'm just trying to get some. Oh, come on. I wonder if I should have been in fourth gear right there. Oh, man, the weight transfer is incredibly important. I'm trying to figure out where I need to have. Okay, look how weird that is. My ghost, I think something's wrong with this game. Do you see my ghost? My ghost is right up on that car, and I was nowhere near close. I cannot get this car oriented right through there. And I'm losing all this speed as a result. Nice little run right there. Caught my ghost. Man. All right, I've got to figure out how to get through here. Let's try. Which makes sense, because see where his car is? My car is not where his car is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on now, come on now. Come on now. Sorry if I'm not reading the chat. I'm trying to get some pace here. Get that muscle memory. Get this thing figured out. I'd like to go again. This race is actually quite fun. So my sincerest apologies for not reading the chatty. Trying to at least be consistent. Did I just see a new name in the chat? None your biz? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. As always good to see a new name in the chat, which is what I'm not supposed to be doing. Whoop, wrong direction. You said off the throttle, doing the front stretch. Rotate, car. Ah, see? Way too wide. Ah! Just trying to figure it out. All right, Deadeye. You have a good note, my Scottish friend. My Scottish friend. Remember your friend Podium who's always butchering the Scottish language? One of these days you're going to throw rocks at me. What do we got here? What do we got? Come on, come on. Ghost reset. Ghost has been reset. Oh, 19407. Why is he doing that? Wonder what he has his differential set up at. Nope, that was not good. Let's try. Let's try for a more forward bite. About 20 minutes before the race starts. Look at the Ghost. You can tell that something's wrong with this game, and I've known that before. You can't always trust the Ghosts. Cannot always trust the Ghost. Teams. wanted to see what would happen if you tried to carry the speed full out through there. See what would happen. Minutes. Thought this is a bit boring, but I'm trying to see if I can. I'm trying to see if I can stay in the 119s. Hit the wall. The way this shifter is designed on this thing, it's double shifting on me. I can't get the cars to slow down. All right. Nope, that's not what I want. Since the back is not working, I'm gonna shift the brakes to the front and see if that works a little better. To slow this puppy down. Trying rear brake balance. I'm going to try front brake balance now, see what that does. Race starts in 17 minutes. See, this is the type of thing you do offline because you get all quiet, trying to focus, trying to learn, trying to figure out what it is that you need to do. the way I'm taking that line in my Ghost, I cannot remember how I did it, so. Oh, come on. Yeah, the race starts in 14 minutes. I'm trying. Maybe I should go 0 on the brake balance. Don't know enough about, and see, I can't feel it. I'm having to go by what's in my head. Yeah, this is one of the tracks that there's only 3 dirt tracks on the game, so we race at all 3 of them. You go forwards and you go backwards on all 3 of them. This is really confounding me how this is, oh, that is just really confounding me. This is, whoo! This is really confounding me. I mean, because you can use the throttle if you got back bike to kind of help turn the car a little bit, but you got to be careful. Oh, come on. Really? See, this is why I'm thinking you can't trust the Ghost, because look at how my Ghost is catching his Ghost, but I was nowhere near him. So there's a fluke. I think that's one of those other glitches in the game. And I can't help but to wonder, Restarts in about 10 minutes. And then this is what's really, really, really weird right here. That's what's really, really, really weird right there. It's like when you get on the brake, the car slides even more. So it's like, so it goes against the logic in the head that says, in order to slow the car down, you need to get on the brake. But then when you start getting on the brake, what in the world? But then when you start getting on the brake, the car starts to slide. It's like it's illogical. It's like it's a different kind of logic you gotta use. And I haven't figured it out. See what I mean? You get on the brakes and the car starts to slide and you're trying to get your grip. So I'm trying to feel and use my eyes to look at the way the track is moving. I'm trying to look at the way the track is moving so I can try to time my acceleration, trying to see the jumps. Really messes with your head. So I'm trying to get on the brakes a little lighter than I was getting on them. So I can't figure out what I did to get through there like that. I don't know which ghost is which. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I should just turn mine off because it's confusing me. What are you saying there? Your ghost is your best sections together that would equal your... Really? Okay, I never knew that. Are you serious? So your ghost is your best sections together that would equal your optimal lap. Oh, really? If your best sector in 2 and 4 on lap 5 and the best sector on 1 and 3 were on lap 8, it would combine all of them. Yeah, I switched to Lester so that his ghost was different than mine. Ah. Okay, see, okay, now how do you find this stuff out? How do you find, see, that's the thing that gets me. How do you find this stuff out? Let's get out of here because the race starts in 6 minutes. So, yep, I'll go ahead and run it one more time. And this will be it. If I suck, I suck. So we'll run it one more time. We'll do it one more time. And I'll work on maybe repairing my DR Friday. So since I used the Toyota last time, I'll use this card this time. This time. I did not know that. Where do you go to learn that kind of information? How, or is it something that some people just figure out? I mean, where do you go to learn that kind of information? I mean, wow. Oh boy. You know what? I realized I forgot to go to the little boy's room. So let's go to the little boy's room. Be right back. All right, let's reach up there and pull those belts tight one more time. Reach up there and pull those belts tight one more time. Well, we can't put a seatbelt on. We got to stand for the anthem. We got to stand for the anthem. All right, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Get some more practice. We get some more practice. I just have power out. Y'all power went out? Look, I cannot get that car oriented right to save my life. I just know that my second section Ghost seemed way different. When I went back out, I looked, and on lap 5, my second section was fastest out of all laps. Wonder if it's putting it on my back slip. Oh, okay, so you think, now that's what I picked up on. Now you may be totally right. You might be right, because I have noticed that there's some weird stuff, there is light damage on in this game. So you can affect, the car can be affected. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're in a higher lobby. I'm in here with Dino, Robert, Drifter, Road Beef. Oh my goodness. Again, though, there's only 16 cars. Is this limited to 16 cars? You know what? I never checked that. Is this limited to 16 cars? Because I never looked. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I took a picture. Let me see. I took a little video earlier because I was doing some practicing. I'm in a much higher lobby this time. Let me see. Is this limit? No. Oh, it's limited to 16 cars. Oh, okay. Because I was doing a practice lobby ever, so I need to copy the settings. I did not notice that it was just 16 cars. Ah. Well, then there you go. There you go. I did not know that. Well, now I know. Okay, let's go take a look at the points. 328. This is a much larger lobby. So even if I drop down to, well, if I can stay above 14 spot, I'll actually do pretty good. Wow. But I'm probably here with some pretty fast guys, so you know how to handle. Oh wait, you tell you what. What kind of cars are in here? Let me see. What kind of cars are in here? Oh man, there's 2 NXXs at the top. There's a couple of WRXs in here. The highest WRX is in 4th spot. In order to get 200 points, I'd have to finish 10th. That would be something. If I could finish 200 points, if I can do 10th spot, that would be good. So maybe, just maybe, I can figure out something on this one. Somebody mentioned something about. Somebody mentioned to me once about using the handbrake to help turn the car. But the problem is you need an actual handbrake in order to do that. Trying to do it on the buttons, that's not going to work so well. And you have no idea what other kind of setup some of these people have. Do they have a handbrake when they do this? All right, here we go. The qualifier will last for 5 minutes. It's like me and Drifter did the same thing. Sorry. That's the problem with going out together. You can't get a really good lap. Man, Quake's in here. It's in the wrong gear right there. 10 slower through there. Oh man, that was horrible. And on top of that, I got an SR down. Last place. 3 seconds. TPC Gooners. Well, have a look at the points again. In order to beat the points in the last round, I'll need to finish 14th, I think. And I'm in 15th, and I am not doing so well. Oh well, like I said, it's all a bit of fun. I will repair my DR on probably Friday, because I want to finish New Moon tomorrow. So, oh well. Some people, they definitely understand how to drive these cars in this game. I can't always figure it out, but that's right. All right, so I got 138 points, was it last time? So I need to try to at least finish 14. So I need to try to gain a spot. I need to try to gain a spot, or at the very least not try to come in last. But we'll see what happens. Good luck. Have a good race. Oh, Sikkim is in here. Brown boy. I'm a little late on the speaking. Oh boy. Well, here we go. It's getting late, so I'm just going to run this race because this race is going to run at least 25 minutes. So, and I want to make sure I get in bed on time. So I was going to set some times, but I may do that a little later. We'll just make this an FIA day. Oh! Stand up! Gotta stand up! Don't tell me to start my engine. I gotta get in there first. All right, here we go. Here we go. Jump there and pull those belts. Cut. One more time. With a 117.417, the Canadian, one of those Phoenix 7 guys, Gerza, another Phoenix 7 guy, Quake, VSR Robert is in the NSX. Dino, another VSR guy, NSX. I think Old Wiseman is going to join us in the Bob. Really? The Toyota 86 Retro from Canada. Bueno, the RSX. Mr. Stutz, 33, the American. Sikkim. That's Brown Boy with the 118.6. BM Drifter is in here. Grove Street Racing's in the Toyota 86. Road Beef is in here. 119.490. The 359. Wheats. I wonder is that Wheatie. ASR Wheats. I wonder is that Wheaties. WRL podium with a horrendous lap at 1:24.16. And Crib 60 back there with me in the Ford Focus. Man, I feel like my seatbelt should be on. Appreciate that, J-Mac. I feel like my seatbelts need to be on. I actually got seatbelts. I might need to start putting them in here. Turn that off. Come on, rotate, car. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. How do you get this thing to rotate? I'm trying to get on the throttle to get it to do that. Trying to use the rear wheels to rotate the car. Cannot get this thing to rotate. And there goes the race. There's no way. I mean, I'm struggling as it is. I really want to try to do well, but I mean, I barely touched that wall. I barely touched that wall. Oh well. I mean, that's such a harsh penalty, too. 1 point. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm already struggling. I mean, there's no way I can recover from that. I'm going to end up last. I wish I could figure out. I mean, it's truly just escaping me how to get this car to rotate. Like the only way I can keep the nose pointed down is to tap the brake going through there. And this is what's going to make the race go by fast, because 1.5 seconds, I mean, barely touched that wall, but what do you do? Trying to get this thing to rotate. Trying to use the throttle to get the rear end to spin around, to dig into the ground. It's difficult trying to find the right gear though. It just escapes me. Try to shoot for my personal best. That's at least a goal to try to accomplish. See if I can do a 119 in the race. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see if I can try to do a 119 in the race. That would be my goal. Personal. It's the personal challenge. Try to see if I can. Wrong gear. It's not gonna be this lap, I can tell you. Close, 2/10. Try to shoot for my personal best. See if I can do a 119 in the race. that. That was worse. Well, we've got 4 laps to try to do a 119 in the race. Come on. That took away my 190. That could have been it. I mean, not one, but the 119. That could have been it. Guy's doing a 117 and just went faster. Wow. That was almost a 121 right there. No matter what I can do, I cannot get this car to rotate through there. Period. All right. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it. We only got one more lap, and I haven't found what I needed. Together a 119 lap. That was close. Well, at least I can cross the line. At least I crossed the line. I asked 3 guys that ran 118s, and they all said they run 50-50. Feels weird to you, though? Yeah. Wow. Got a penalty. I wouldn't have been able to stick with them anyway, but oh well. Go hardcore, +5 brakes and 50-50. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'm 2 points shy. I'm 2 points shorter, so I'm not doing that again. So what I'm going to do real quick, I feel like I need to redeem myself. I feel like I need to redeem myself. I need something positive. I mean, look at all those points I just lost. Look at all those points I just lost. All right, I'm out of here. What time is it? 10 o'clock. So let's go do this. Which race do I want to run? Let's take a few minutes. How long will it take me to set a time? Let's see then. Let's see. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and run this race. I'll need to see what kind of times I'll need to get though, because I'm not familiar with this car. But I'm gonna run this race. Try to see if I can do fairly well. See what we can do. Since it's getting ready to start so soon. We're going to run this race, but I need to set a time, though, quickly. I need to set a time quickly. And I have no idea how to drive this car. No idea whatsoever how to drive this car. No idea. Yes, that's right. Trying to do something. I mean, I was at 60,000. I've lost 1,200 points. I'm going to try to see. Come on, game. I need to see what kind of time I need in order to be competitive. What kind of time do I need? All right, in the top 10, you need a 118. I'm gonna try to shoot for a 119.5. Well, no, I'm gonna try. Since I don't know this car, I'm gonna shoot for a 1. Let's see I'm gonna try to see if I can get in the 119. Let's try to see if I can get in the 119s. I do not know this car, so here we go. I have no idea what gear to be in. Sport softs. Let's go 3. On the brakes. Try to help me turn around this corner. Congratulations. All right, that's not gonna work. Give myself some more stopping power. Wait, hold on. Let's start over. Let's start that over. I gotta hurry. I don't have much time because it's gonna really suck. I'll need to pull out of here if I can't do a decent time. What is it with you and Monza, old man? No, I'm not doing Monza. Monza is not around right now. What is it with you and Monza? No! You can't do Monza. It's not a part of the racing right now. You can't do the race unless it's a part of the race. I mean, you can't do the track unless it's a part of the race. The only way you can do it is if you go to a lobby. Yeah, but the only way you can do Monza if it's a part of the daily races or the FIA, you have to wait. Or you can go do a lobby. The only problem is you can't always get anybody to come in there. What's my rear rotation like? Is it all right? Yeah, it looks fine. I'm gonna have to get that sorted. That's a whole, what, 6-7 tenths loss right there. 19, 20, 21. Oh man, I'm doing a 21. I better hurry up. All right, we got to get this turn sorted up here. Need another second, preferably a 119.5 to be competitive. Oh, crud. Yeah, I don't think I mean, they put that on FIA again. I'm skipping that. Not unless if I can see the track first, then I'll decide. I may do something. If it's another exhibition season, I may do something to what Key 25 did. Do manufacturer on one account. Do manufacturer on one account and do nations on the other account. I better hurry. If I can't do 195, it'd be better for me to pull out it because I need to start high enough to do well enough to try to gain some DR back. Gotta go to bed, gotta go to school, yeah. Good night. This is not good. Nah, this is gonna be a much slower lap. Gotta get that first corner sorted out. I don't know if I should try this. I think this is just way too slow. And I'm not going to get a chance for another lap. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. I know I got to get this first turn sorted out. That's already a half a second right there. I was almost up to a full second right there. I'm gonna go ahead and run the race. Let's see where I end up. I'm gonna say 8th. 7th. Who's in here? One of the BHR guys, Turismo Pete. I only recognize, I don't know how to pronounce that, but one of the BHR guys, Niku? Oh, I already checked. It's set. It's pretty fine. It's all right. Usually you can kind of count on the game, but you are supposed to check it every time though, just to make sure. But yeah, if I had did a 190, I would have been like 3rd or 4th or something. But I think I'm finally getting that corner figured out. I think I'm finally getting it figured out. So I'm gonna try to see if I can rebuild a little bit of DR. I'm gonna try to see if I can gain a couple of spots. Try to see if I can gain a couple of spots. Where's my controller? There it is. Whoop. Try to see if we can gain a couple of spots. All right, let's see what we can do with 7 spots. Let's see if maybe I can gain 5, not 5, but see if I can gain a couple of spots at least. I wish I knew what the number on my door was. Cars, what are you doing up, buddy? You're up pretty late. Isn't it like, what, 2 in the morning over there where you are? Even 3? Is it 11, 12, 1, 2, 3? Isn't it 5 o'clock in the morning? I mean, what, hold on. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Isn't it 3 o'clock in the morning where you are, bud? Yeah, I did horrible. Did horrible in those 2 races. Oh, man, I got a 1 on here. The game is saying I should be number 1. Man, this little car climbs through the gears fast, doesn't it? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. You're up pretty late, buddy. Come on. All right, 120. We'll try to put up, we'll see if I can put a 119 in the race. BHR is up there handling things. That's not good. I was carrying way too much speed right there. My brake pad is set on 1. Final lap. Oh, close. Close. Once I get that turn sorted out in this car, I'm guessing, what do you want to bet the fast guys are staying in third gear right there? Man, that was much slower right there. All right, let's see if I gained any DR. It says I had a 1 on my hood, so the game is saying that I should have been number 1. Game is saying I should have been number 1. BHR win that one. Got clean races, went up 3 positions. 58, 828, let's see. Fourth place, yeah, we're from 7th to 4th. All right, congratulate BHR. Get out of here with enough time to go and check. I need to go check, I need to go watch the replay of the fast guys and see what they're doing. go watch the replay of the fast guys and see what they're doing. Got about 5 minutes to mess around, maybe a couple of laps. I can watch their laps and then maybe do 2. Waiting for that DR to reset there. Or did I not gain any? Usually it resets. Oh, so I lost 272 points. I lost 272 points. Oh my goodness. Oh, that just sucks. This next Battle of Beetles might be your last one for a long bit. Oh man. Why is that, cars? All right, let's watch. Let's watch. Yeah, it's a lower. It was a low-ranked lobby anyway. All right, so he's staying in 3rd gear right here. Yeah, I actually lost points right there. I didn't know I was gonna lose that much. Good grief. Oh, you need a break from GT Sport? Okay, gotcha. 3rd gear. 3rd gear. Basically 3rd gear. Drop down to 2nd just to turn the car. 3rd gear. What do you want to bet they stay in 3rd? Oh, nope. It goes up to 4th. I think I have about 2 laps before the next race starts. Yep, I kind of figured that. I kind of figured they'd stay in 3rd gear right there. All right. Come on, slow the ghost real quick, and I should be able to get 2 laps out of it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, let's see what we can do. The game is fun, but I'm not enjoying it at the moment. Yeah, take a break. I agree, take a break. All right, let's see if I can do. See, that's why you definitely don't want to go to race A. You don't go to race A to try to repair your DR. You usually go to race B for that. I can feel the bog down just then. I can feel the car bog down just then. That's how I knew. But I forgot to turn the. Come on, tighter, 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 tighter. It'll be tighter than that. Gotta be tighter than that. Gotta be smoother than that. One more lap. One more lap. Take a month off and then come back. Yeah, take a break. If you're not having fun, yeah, give it a break. We'll keep the light on for you. come on, really? All right, let's get out of here. I think I had enough for 2 laps. Let's get out of here. Come on, game. Come on. There we go. All right, improve my time a little bit. A little bit more practice. I figure a few more laps and I could probably get it down to a 19.1 maybe. Come on, maybe, come on. Load up for me, load it up. Yeah, we'll keep the light on for you. I mean, when was the last time you seen a Motel 8 commercial? Wasn't it was Motel 8, right? Yeah, we'll keep the light on for you. Is the music playing in the background? Can y'all hear it? Can you hear the music playing in the background? Motel 6. All right, is it too loud? You want it to be, just kind of right there in the background? Don't want it to be too loud. Too late on the braking zone right there. Too late on the braking zone. Let me try again. That was too late on the braking zone right there. Okay, good. All right, let's try to make this a good lap. Break it right about here. That felt good. Let's see if it actually is good. Hear that little turbo kicking in. Just whistling. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19. Yes, we improved our time. If you can give me a few more laps, and I think I can get it. I think I can get in the 18 club. I think I can get in the 18-second club with a few more laps. Oh wow! Oh wow! Like we got some A's in here this time. The squirrel stick Yeah, I think she's moved. She doesn't. I think she's moved to Twitch now. I just don't like Twitch. But unfortunately, some of the people that I like are on there, Tyrannosaurus Rex. I think the lady Kayla's moved there. The lady Kayla has moved there. She did some kind of video. She did some kind of video and put it on YouTube saying what you've been missing, what people been missing. What's up, Star Car Racer? You talking about this race or the? Yeah, I've already lost 272 points. I was actually trying to see if I can have a little fun. It was the quickest race to go to. Ideally, when you want to try to repair your DR, the best place to go is race B. It's always race B. If you want to repair your SR, you want to go to race C. And if you want, FIA practice and repairing your SR, you go to race C for that. But the best place to go to repair your DR is race B. It's just that I want to try this out. I'm planning on trying a couple of race Bs too, but I wanted to try this out. But I've already lost another 272 points because the game. Oh man, my signal is all over the place. 1 minute I got a full signal, the next minute I'm down to 0. To 1 red bar. My goodness, I'm gonna be glitching all over the place. I'm gonna be glitching all over the place. My signal's doing weird stuff. Wait a minute, what's that on my hood? See, I got a 1 on my hood again, which means, oh man, it's too late now because I'm in the race. I have to do it now. The game is saying that I should be number 1. I hate it when it does that. I hate the way that works. The game is saying I should be number 1 this time again. Yeah, I just don't like Twitch. I know it is the place to go for streaming though. It just is. And then we got 1 less person in here, so man, those guys are pretty fast up there. So I guess if I don't improve I think even if I somehow made it up to 3rd spot, the game is still gonna punish me. Even if I made it up to 3rd spot, the game is still going to punish me. That guy just dive bombed everybody. Sorry. In the slipstream. Got some tight racing up there. Sorry that. I was on the inside. I was trying to get off of him. This guy's gonna have a run on me. Yeah, I'm gonna lose more DR unless I can get up to at least the second spot. Haven't got a handle on this car, how it maneuvers yet. See what I mean? Don't know when I can get on the throttle. Got to count for dirty air. Only 2 more laps left. Well, you did the same thing to me, bud. Final lap. All right, let's see. Gained a couple of spots, but I don't know. The game, I mean, we had a couple of people left. It's B's and A's in there. All right. What time is race B? Ah! What time is race B? Clean race. Oh. Ow. Woo. Boy. Oh boy. It was 58.556. Let's see what happened when it upstate. I assume I assume it's gonna go in the negative. What time does this race start? We got a little bit. It's obviously gonna give you number 1 because you're an A+ driver in the room. Yeah, but I still hate that though. All right, the Lancer Evo. Is this the OP car? Is this what everybody's using? The Lancer Evo Group 4 car. Do I have one? And I don't know this car. Do I have a Lancer? I don't have a Lancer. Am I missing it? See, what else are they using? What are the times? What are the top times? 2016. Use the RCZ for the race? Really? So qualify with this, but use the RCZ for the race? Really? Group 4 cars. La, 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 la. Lancer Evo. I had to go buy one because I don't have one. That's surprising. That is quite surprising. I would think that I would have one. Let me make sure. Yep, I don't have one. Got time. We've got time. All right, let me see. I won't do race C though, just B. Yep, so I lost another 100 points. Even though I went up to third. That's why I said, that's why you don't go. That's why you don't go to race A. You don't go to race A. Wait a minute, I thought Mitsubishi was... That Lancer's a Mitsubishi, right? Oh, there it is. I was about to say. That's why you don't go to race B. I lost even more DR. So on the day, I basically lost over close to 1,600 points today. There it is. The Lancer Evo Group 4 car. Just give me one. Buy you some credits. That's why you don't go to race A. The only way you go to race A is if you got it by a substantial margin. If you got it by a substantial margin, that's when you go there. All right, let's go and take a look. Race entry. Now, I figure once I get a handle on that car, what's my time? 1:19.4. Where am I on my list? 5th on my list. I am about a second off. I'm a second off of Kid's time. About 8/10. This race starts in about 15 minutes. Well, in about 10 minutes. So that gives me enough time to go take a look and see how this car. Yeah, there's so much to remember in this. Yeah, it is. It is. It takes a commitment. It really is. It takes a commitment. It does. So much to remember. Come on, come on. All right, let's watch the fast person, Jara. Let's go watch what they're doing. First, we'll do that first. Watch the replay. See what they're doing. Okay, now this is interesting. Okay, there it is. I was about to say. So apparently you rev this car out. So you can go out into the green. know you can go over there. Abusing the track. Or using the track, rather. Wow. It's insane how late he turns in. Oh, wow. 104.778 through that sector. Man, he is really revving that puppy out. I'm gonna shoot for a 203.5. I mean, that's not competitive, but still. 29.998. You're probably getting tired, my lady. You've been with me for quite a while. Interesting. And there's your 201. All right. Load that ghost. Go have some fun. Of course, loading the ghost is a bit of a crutch, but you got to do what you got to do when you're trying to learn. I'm still on that stage of learning. Puppy came in to check on you earlier. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. What's the brace best of crap? Is this a four-wheel? You know what? I need to remember to check. I need to remember to check the drivetrain. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Look at all that time I lost. I need to check the drivetrain. Yeah, I kind of thought so. It's a four-wheel drive, so, man, interesting. I'm noticing this thing seems to have some pretty good brakes. Because it's stopping rather quickly. He was there at a 130. Out 3 seconds off his pace. Seconds off that pace. Oh, even worse. All right, let's try it again. All that track like he's using it. And they're Group 4 cars. That's what's the thing, isn't it? They're all Group 4 cars, aren't they? I got my tire in the kitty litter. Alright. 2.3 seconds slower through there. I want to shoot for a 2:03.5. I need a whole second in order to pull that off. Oh, she doesn't want to turn. That's a 131. I'm going slower though. I didn't take that turn so well. Come on, one more lap. Way wide that time. It always gets me how they're able to do that. Yeah, you feel like you're doing exactly what they're doing, but nope. Feel like you're putting your car exactly where they're putting their car, but nope. That wasn't a good lap. I guess you can't go full throttle right there. That doesn't seem to be working. Okay, that is really weird. Why is the car not rotating? I don't understand that. Why is the car not rotating? I don't get that. That always puzzles me. Now I'll check my let's see where we're at. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Let me turn my personal ghost off. Turn it off. Where am I on my list? I'm way down. Way down on my list. So what I'm gonna do, let's see, we got 38. What time is it? All right, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look. No, wheel ratio is fine. Lock. Yep. Wheel ratio is fine. There's nothing wrong with the wheel ratio. That's fine. Strange though, the car doesn't seem like it wants to rotate. I've noticed before that the reason that was it. All right, wait. Let's see if I can get into 203s. Oh, the stupid thing. The way this game works. I gotta go reset everything. Just all because I made changes. See, the game just because I made changes on the Fountain Tech, it actually goes in here and make changes here. And I have to go back out and redo everything. It's so frustrating. Try to see if I can get into 203s. Hopefully I can do it inside of 3 laps. One's not working. I mean, two was not working. The rear end was sliding out. feel it in the wheel. I'm turning the wheel too far. Fanatec is letting me know that it's like the car's like going, turning the wheel too far. And that was almost a 205. Come on, come on. Get on the power too soon. I'm either turning too soon or too late. Even slower by 3/10. This is definitely going to be a 205 here. Wow. Always a mystery. It's like, what am I doing wrong here? Try to turn a little sooner here. I was still late. $131,919. Cammy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing a little practicing here. Trying to learn how to drive this thing. Always good to see a new name in the chat. Appreciate you stopping by. Stream's been running kind of long. I just popped your recommendations, yeah. Cool. I know I'm also tired too, but I am perplexed though. This game really just truly perplexes me at times. And you're trying to understand exactly what you're doing wrong. That's why I can end up spending so much time on it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know what? I keep forgetting. All this time, no wonder. All this time I had the doggone traction control on. Oh, great. I just noticed it just then. I was like, wait a minute. I just felt the car feel like it just bogged down. I just noticed it. All this time I had the traction control on. Great. All this time I had the traction control on. You never do that because all it does is just kill the engine. And I just missed my braking point. Wow. That happened to you in the Yaris? I mean, all this doggone time. Should I drop down to second right there? Because it looks like I'm losing a lot of time. Yes, I am. Be glad to have you. The Lady Tara just showed you our Discord. We got a Discord too, so. I run a league called the Battle of Beetles where we race the 66 Beetle and the Group 3 Beetle. We got an event coming up pretty soon. Ah, man, this car, I could turn the wheel farther. Hey, our buddy Kaboom does the same thing. He's not in here tonight, of course. He's probably running the stream right about now. But he uses the motion controller also. Well, that really upset the car right there. Yeah, I'm kind of bent out of shape. I lost so much DR, and then I tried to maybe see if I can do a little repair job at race A, but no, that didn't work. I lost even more DR. So now I'm just trying to get a handle on this thing so that maybe I can start grinding on this thing. Maybe Friday. Yeah, I'm past my bedtime too. But this is kind of like my sickness. I mean, all I'm running is 204s. I'm just trying to get into 203s before I go to bed. I mean, it's weird. the car just won't turn. I don't get that. And the more I turn the wheel, your wife would have your head. It's like the more I turn the wheel, the more traction I lose. The slower the car goes. So I find myself thinking, see, you can't turn the wheel that far, and it's not turning anyway. This is really frustrating because I don't understand. She let you have a good run at race A tonight, though. And I'm sitting up here trying to figure this out. I am trying to figure this out. All right, let me go again. Let me go back down. I'm just trying to get into 204s, but oh, there we go again with that. The game just keeps resetting my telemetry. I wonder why it does that. Why can't it just leave it alone? It just keeps resetting my telemetry. All right. See, the car just won't turn. I don't get it. It's like the car turns for them, but it won't turn for me. I really don't understand that. Is it you at 206? I'm wondering if do I need to, because I'm trying to remember it's the best gear to be in for the particular turn. That's why you watch the fast guys to at least get an idea what they're doing. See, you don't want to be in second right there. P-Tech, how you doing? Justin, how you doing? Huey C, how's it going? Oh, see, this is why I have started. This is why I've started the school streaming, so we can try to figure out how to play this game, because I tell you, this thing just truly perplexes me. So, Justin and P-Tech, welcome to the stream. Trying to be smooth and fast at the same time. He bows to the queen. Yep, gotta bow to the queen. She's the queen to me. I think I'm late on the throttle, that much I can tell, but it's like I don't feel confident to get on the throttle. The car doesn't feel like it's ready for me to get on the throttle. I mean, I'm just losing time every sector, but that's exactly why. That's exactly why I've created these school streams, so we can compete with each other to get in. I try to figure how this game. How do you drive this game? How do you drive this game? 132.017. It's like I mean, my times were climbing, then I get to a point, it's like I say I want to reach a particular point, and next thing I know, I'm struggling to get there and can't figure out what's going on, you know? It's like each lap, I'm going slower and slower. Time, 11:10. Yeah, but I felt the car sliding out when I went to 2. That's usually what I do, especially when the engine's in the back. I mean, in the front. What I'm talking about. I'll try it. Yeah, and exactly. Even see, I got my Fanatec lets me know. It lets me know when I start to lose traction how far I turn the wheel. But if you don't go, see, all right, don't go more than 90 degrees. All right, let me try that. I turned late that time, though. I turned way late. Let me see what you said. Try 3 or 4 brake balance will help with the turn-in. One big rule, do not steer more than 90 degrees. Only there is a hairpin or a high angle corner. Gotcha. Let me try that. Because I know, I mean, you turn the wheel too far and you're losing traction, thus losing time. But see, as you can see, even though I got it at 90 degrees, the car's not rotating. I've already checked my wheel rotation. I've already checked my wheel rotation. It's fine. I'll try it again. All right, let me try that. Now that's obviously something I'd have to get used to if it seems like it's gonna work. But that's another reason why I'm doing those schools, so I can try to learn from people in the chat. And I figure whatever I learn, because I definitely understand that about minimizing how much you turn the wheel. But it's like it's but and then of course, you know, this has been a 5-hour stream, so I'm tired too. I was just trying to get into 203s, you know, even if it was a 203.99, $9.99, that'd have been fine. But it seemed like I was going faster, but now it's like I'm just going slow and slow. I think I'm just tired. But this is my sickness. I keep thinking, okay, this lap, the next lap, maybe this lap. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. It's like the car is very understeery, but it's the top car, at least for qualifying. And there's your penalty. Which just makes it worse. 204, 420. Oh, all right, what time is it? I'll keep doing this for a little bit longer. I'm trying to, I'm determined. We try to alter a couple of things. Yeah, I admit, and that's usually why I say following the ghost is a crutch. Getting on the throttle late. It's horrible to watch too, isn't it? You're like, oh, because it's like, especially when you know what you're doing. I admit, I don't really know what I'm doing. I admit it. It's more like a flying by the seat of your pants like type thing. You're trying to learn on the go. That's why I like to try to understand why you're doing something. And I understand it's like at the foundation of all of it is knowledge. You know, you got to know, and knowledge, timing, and above all that is the steering inputs, braking input, accelerator input, and you got to put all that together. It's all timing. It's like the car just doesn't want to rotate when I don't turn it further. It's like I won't turn it far enough. It's like I'm either turning it too much or not turning it enough. I mean, for instance, if I were to manually, right now I got the game, I have the game adjusting it. I'm going to drop this down to, let me see, group 3 cars tend to be, let me see, 900. Let me see, I'm going to set this at 900 manually and see what happens. Although it didn't seem like that there was much of a problem. Let me see something. Let me check it. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna set it manually, and then let's see what happens. I'm setting it manually. And then trying to get used, then trying to break the habit of something that you've been doing for so long, like for instance. That's what's in the timing, because it's like your eyes mess with you. You feel like if you turn in too soon, you're gonna hit the wall. You know? Then all this other stuff, is like you got to time your shifting too, because shifting can actually, if you time it right, can help turn the car. See right there, we messed up. And then I'm trying to break the habit of stabbing the throttle. I'm trying to break the habit of stabbing the throttle and smoothing into the gas. See, look at all that. Look at all that time I just lost. I was right up on him, and just that one little section right there was enough to kill it. Yeah, work corner by corner, and that's what I'm trying to do. It's about time. Now, let me see if I can do it a couple of more times. Turn one. Wide there. See, that corner I'm trying to figure out. Do I need to drop down to second and back up to third, or just stay in third in that corner? Yeah, too soon on the throttle right there. See, all the car just wanted to just go out into the dirt. Now I've already lost half a second right there. I want to try to see if I can do that again. Trying to work on being that smooth and consistent. Yeah, drop the second, get the rotation, then up the third. Gotcha. Should I have done the same thing right there? Drop the second, get the rotation, then back up the third? Gotcha. 131,395. All right, let's see if I can do it somewhere around the same amount of time. One more time. Uh-oh. Screwed that up. There goes the consistency. Time? 5 more minutes. It's almost 11:30. It's been a long stream. BM, what's up? You're still doing it? Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do that. I couldn't figure out how to do that track, you know, so I let it go. Before I made it worse, and then I came here. Well, I actually went to race A first. Tried to maybe see. So go more aggressive on second. I probably shouldn't have went to fifth right there, shouldn't I? Oh, come on, game. Oh man, come on, game. Come on, game. Ah! Yeah, I just couldn't. I couldn't get close, man. I need to be doing some 218s to be competitive. I could do 220s. I mean 120s. I braked early. Go further. Oh. And I also think I'm just tired. My brain is just jello. I wanted to get to 203 and then stop, but I wanted to try to see if I could do it again. So. What we got? 205.8. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep on working on it, but $131.272. I want to get down. I want to get to that section at a 135. Oops. I late braked right there. Oh, come on! Well, at least we're learning what the track limits are. That would have been a 3.8. I'm going one more time. Oh, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. All right. I'm going to go 2 more laps and that's it. Do the best I can do with 2 more laps because, my goodness, 5.5 hour stream. And once I get some rest, yeah, right there. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna run 3 laps. Let's run 3 laps and see what the potential is. Man, this car just pushes wide. I didn't use enough of the track. That much was obvious right there. I'm gonna do 3 laps. 3 laps. See what happens. See what the potential is. If you use the same button for the signals for this section, you can see the best you can do overall. What do you mean? Those are the signal buttons right there. What do we got? 204.12. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm really just tired. But I'm still going to do these 3 laps. Yep, I'm tired. My eyes are tired. This Fanatec will wear you out too. It will wear you out. Right now I'm just kind of doing it, you know what I mean? Right there. Yes, this button right here. Are you talking about that section right there? Because it'll show you optimal down at the bottom. On the right hand side right there. Obviously this isn't a good lap because I was reading the chat. Alright, last lap. Believe it or not, that was actually faster. All right, let's see if we can finish with a 203. See if we can finish with a 203. Oh, got my tires in the kitty litter. Try to finish with a 203. Don't try it. Wow, the car just did something weird right there. Gonna try to finish with a 203. Come on, let's nail this chicane. Man, I messed it up right there. I had it up to over a second. All right. That was my best session. Well, I improved the time, but I need some more work. I figure once I get a fresher brain, once my brain gets fresher, this means 5.5. What's I can even talk. 5.5 hour stream. My goodness. Oh boy. Let's get up from here. I got to go prepare my DR again. Prepare my DR. Oh man. Whew. Good grief, I tell you, it's a sickness, I tell you. It's a sickness, I tell you. Which button do you use for the fuel map? Well, that's the thing about the Fanatec. Unfortunately, this game is more designed. It's more designed. Let me go on the track real quick, and we can go through the buttons. In race B, I set a 2024 with the Mustang. Craftsman did a 202 with the Mustang, so I wanted to see if I could beat him with that car. Gotcha. So yeah, I mean, this is where you look to see your potential time right there, because the optimal is at the bottom. So which button do I use for the fuel map? Same thing, right here. Well, obviously you can't see the fuel map here, but yeah, it's this button right here. I thought Unearth was already on my friends list. Okay, I'll check. Let me see, wheel cam. This button right here, that button right there, it basically functions just like the D-pad. For G29, you can change this page. There is 2 options. Yeah, I have a G29 also, but it's up in the game room. My little nephews use it. I also got a TGT. This game was designed for the TGT, so it's got the controls in the just right spot. You see this button right here? If the software in the game, if they would design the software, so I am really hoping that they're going to do this. I am really hoping that they're going to do this for the PS5. I'm really hoping that they're going to, cause see, you see this right here? This could be my fuel button, cause this turns left and right. It turns left and right. And of course, with this one here, you got here, you got there, you got this button. I mean, this is the V2 wheel right here. I mean, this could be my fuel button. This could be my traction control. I could use that. I can use that. So I'm hoping that they will make it so that the game will read the Fanatec equipment. I really do. For the PS5 and Gran Turismo 7, I really hope they will, because right now the only thing it reads for Fanatec, it only reads, I mean, it reads these, but you can't map anything, because if I could map everything, you know, I'd have my brake balance right here. There's so much I can use with this. I use this for my Group 3 wheel. This is my Group 3 wheel. That's what I use for Group 3 cars, you know, and I use this for Group 4 cars. But yeah, usually switching back and forth right there. I mean, there's the circle, there's the triangle, there's the square, there's the X button. This is R3, R2, L2. I mean, sorry, L3, L2. This is L1. That's R1. This is the camera button, where you want to see, look back, look to the side, look to the front. You know, you can look around with this one. And then of course you got the share button, the PlayStation button, and the options button. So yeah, this is usually what I use right here. But I know what you're talking about. You got that little dial. You got that little dial on the G29. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, let me close this down, man. Going on a 6-hour stream. I appreciate everybody who popped in and out. Oh, whoo, my goodness, I ran it long tonight. Definitely gonna take the break, God willing, tomorrow. No Gran Turismo. I probably will be back on the game Friday. I figure I'll be back on the game Friday. We'll see. Get some more practice, because we're going back to school. If you've noticed, if you go look through some of my, look at my last 2 streams, I'm trying to learn how to play this game. trying to learn how to drive it. So we got this competition going on in the Discord where what we do is, let me see, I'll show you. We go to the we're going to school. Crap. My brain ain't working. There we go. Yeah, see, I am sluggard. I'm slurring. I'm tired. Oh boy, let me show you what we're doing though. So of course this is included also. We got this included also. What we do is, it's called the Fringe Ranking Challenge. The Fringe Ranking Challenge. The idea is to go and be the number one time of all your friends. As for the moment, Z28 Gaming is number one on my list. So ideally, you want to shoot for the top 3 spots on your own list. You want to shoot for the top spot. So what we're doing is we're going to race A, B, and C, and we're going to school. Obviously, you know what school is up here in the campaign mode. So we're going up here. We're going to driving school, mission challenge, circuit experience, and the Lewis Hamilton thing. And what we're doing is we're only going to focus on any of these. We're only going to focus on the ones that are similar to FIA. We're skipping all of these. We're skipping all of these except for this one because this is the first one that deals with a turn. And anything that's FIA similar, like for instance, one of these I can't remember which one it is. I think it's. Let me see. It's one of these races up here. I think it's that one. It might be this one. I think it's this one. But one of these races you can tune the car, but since FIA doesn't allow tuning in they don't allow tuning in daily races, A, B, or C, and they don't allow tuning in FIA nations or in FIA manufactured, we skip those because we're trying to get better at Gran Turismo daily races and FIA. So on my list, there's 41 people here. So the idea is to shoot for the top 3, the podium spot. So this guy here, he's been challenging me online when I do this. So he beat my time. And he did it in a Ferrari. He beat me by 3 seconds. But that's one of them. So basically what we do is we just go through the ones that are similar to FIA. When we're just going through the list, doing all these different races, just trying to learn, trying to get faster, and then we're going to try to shoot for the top 10 times, just trying to get better at the game. And that's what we're doing. That's what we call it, the challenge. And we go to school to do it. Because we figure if you want to get faster, you want to get better, you go to school. So that's what we're doing. So I want to appreciate everybody who hung out. As you can see, I lost about 1,600 worth of DR. I need to go repair, get it back up to the 60s. But I'm going to get out of here. No long goodbyes. Everyone who hung out, who subscribed, who hit us with a like. Appreciate it very much. What kind of likes we at? 27 likes? 36 likes. So that's a new record. We got a new record for 36 likes. Appreciate that, everyone. I'm going to get out of here and go take me a shower, cook, and go to sleep. I got to get up in 5 hours to get ready to go to work. So I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. I am so tired. I'm just so tired. But I'm out. Lady Tara, you hung with me all night. Thank you, my lady. Bow to the queen. We bow to the queen. She is the queen of the chat. Y'all have a good one. I'm out. Later.